What's up, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics auxiliary hazardous materials storage facility somewhere in the world. How's it going, everybody? What's up, Silas? What's up, Judd? What's up, Utter Chaos? Welcome in. How y'all doing this fine Monday night? I'm doing pretty good. I was doing some shopping today. Picking up some games, looking at some new stuff, some new consoles to work on for the future, but I won't get into all of that because I don't want to talk about it until I actually have it, till I actually have something with it, so I don't get tied up in like a year from now. It's like, didn't you say you were going to do this? Like, yeah. Anything good? I picked up, I came in the mail today, a copy of the first Professor Layton game, which I no longer own, so I replaced that. Not too bad a price. It was cheaper than the last time I looked at it, complete with the manual and everything. So I'm excited about that. Been going through my DS games, and trying to fill in some holes with that stuff. I also got a copy of Trace Memory coming in the mail. I'm excited about that. You see the Three Stooges movie? That's from like several years ago now, but I really enjoyed that movie. I thought that movie was very funny. I don't know what other people thought of it, but I really liked that movie. I thought it was hilarious. What's up, Bradmo? Discord ID verification is on the way. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I don't know why anybody would. Honestly, they already did that in the UK, right? And then all that stuff got leaked. Why would you give them the information? I think that's only going to affect your ability to look at things that are explicitly rated as adult. But yeah, that's I don't know what they're thinking with that. I don't know why they're thinking like anyone would trust that now. See, there's Three Stooges movie was hilarious from the Farrelly brothers. Loved Hotel Dusk. Yeah, that's a good one. That's I've been trying to like pick up some more like the puzzle games that I missed on it. Trace Memory was really interesting. It got a port to the Switch, but there were a lot of puzzles in the game, from what I understand, that relied on specific functionality of the DS that they just kind of like dropped and replaced with planar copies. So like the story's there, but you miss out on a lot of the gameplay. And that's the problem with a lot of that stuff. If you try to do Are we gonna see Three Stooges? No movies today. I thought about that last time when I was like thinking of what am I gonna call the next stream? And I'm like, oh, Washed Up, and I just kept thinking of like a Three Stooges opening, so I went with it. Any Three Stooges fans? I don't know, they're kind of really dated from 2012. My God. That movie came out in 2012. No. Oh no. It was that recent. Yeah. That recent. Yeah. It's really, that was just like a year ago. Oh. That's so long ago. But yeah, I saw a video on that today and I was like, oh boy. All right, that just reminds me I gotta cancel Nitro. Like, I paid for Nitro because I kept running into issues where I was trying to upload like large resolution renders from Blender projects, but I haven't done that in a while. But now I'm just like, well, I want to pay for this. I haven't. Once I get the message that's like, we're gonna need to see your digital ID or a face scan, I'm out of there. I don't know. Like, I'll keep the Discord server going as long as like it seems like we can still kind of use it. But if it comes down to like it's not usable unless people upload personal identifiable information to an untrustworthy source, like I'm not gonna mess with it because I'm not running like an adult server, so like it's not a huge concern right now, but that could easily turn. TeamSpeak, oh my God. That's the problem. Like, Discord, this is the issue with tech. Something good comes along and everyone jumps to it, and the stuff they jump from usually doesn't make itself any better. They just kind of quietly go away until you're at a point where there's no real alternatives and nobody feels like there's room in the market to jump in, and then whoever won that war begins the race to the bottom, and then you're just kind of stuck. Yeah, 3 weeks to figure out. Yeah, somebody will figure something out. Super Bowl as well. I was not here yesterday. How was it? How was the Super Bowl? I didn't watch it, and I heard almost nothing about it. Even my stepdad, I know he went and watched the Super Bowl with friends of his, and then when I talked to him later, he didn't say word one about it. We were talking about other stuff, but still, like, if it was a really good game, I would have expected him to talk it up more. I didn't see any of the commercials either, but I saw a blurb that was like, yeah, it's just a bunch of like AI stuff and like the usual kind of like kind of garbage, like all those like ads I would see in the theater of like celebrities pushing some new crypto coin, and I'm just like, oh Jesus, shut up, go away. But I didn't see anything. I'll have to look later to see if there's any like worthwhile commercials in there. Boring. At halftime it was 9-0. That's not much. That's not much. Yeah, I don't follow sports too well. I can still appreciate like a good game and a good play in a game, but like I just don't go out of my way to go track this stuff down. Also, I was looking at because after Final Fantasy, so Sunday, I don't know how I feel about this. No one's gonna stick around, I imagine, and I won't blame you. Sunday on Final Fantasy, I will be grinding to level 50, and I think the most optimal time-wise way to do it is just to fight the evil eye over and over again. Because even though there's encounters that can get more experience, I can just like take 2 steps and fight that evil eye again, and it's over in 1 round. Sorry, no worries. Like I said, I'm not like I don't want to hear any sports stuff in here. That's not it. I just don't follow it that much. But it is not to say that I am disinterested in hearing people talk about it. I certainly am interested. What's up, Flash? Welcome in. How you doing? So yeah, that's gonna be it's gonna be long. I have to do some more tests because I may change the plan on that because I need to see like the amount of time it takes to initiate the fight, win the fight, end the fight, and get back to initiating another one has to be short enough. Otherwise, by my math, it's gonna be long. But it was still, even running the numbers on it, it was still like a much quicker time frame than waiting for random encounters in the temple, and those fights take longer too. I can subscribe to get overblooded. Gonna get all that blood. Let's look at our schedule for the week. I got my schedule. We're here. We are here. You are here. I don't do a good enough job of editing this stuff and triple checking it. And many times I've put something up and found that I have like daylight savings when we're not in daylight savings, or like the times are wrong, or I misspelled a day. It happens to me a lot. Usually I'm racing against the clock to try and get this done. So please understand. Jum is the dumb. We got Overblood 2 today, obviously. Really enjoying this game. I keep making these like joke thumbnails for the game just because I think they're funny. And I don't want people to get the impression that I dislike the game or think it's dumb, or I'm trying to make fun of the game. Like, oh, it's such a terrible game. Look at this. I get these ideas and I'm like, that would be a very funny thumbnail. I really do like the game. I think it's very neat. I put it up there with The Note and Hell Knight. It's like really cool, interesting games that people would probably remember more if they had gotten North American releases. Like it wouldn't be like, I don't think this would make a top 10 list, but it would be talked about more. I think its limited release meant that a lot of people just don't know about it, and now it's kind of too late, so people just won't give it a chance. I'm on a horse. Yes. I tried and I couldn't come up with a good way to do it to make it look like the horse was running me over, because that's what I felt like would be happening there. Skipping Valentine's. Yep. I don't have any Valentine's Day plans whatsoever. I will probably eat some grocery store mac and cheese and sit and watch a movie or play video games on my own. The holiday is somewhat like ruined for me completely, because I dated somebody whose birthday was on Valentine's Day, and that made it a nightmare. But now it's just like, it's a day. It just doesn't mean anything to me. But yeah, I don't normally stream on Saturdays either, so but I may stream on a Saturday this month to do Battletoads. Tuesday, we got Santa Fe Mysteries Sacred Ground. It is the second and the last, I believe, Santa Fe Mysteries game. Very much like the first one. It even looks like we have the same map, though the locations and suspects and stuff may be different, but it just still has the chief, which is pictured there. The chief is still in it, hounding us. This week we're solving a kidnapping case, a ransom case. I'm very excited about that. Ocarina of Time randomizer with the Paranoskine and Adelna. That's on Wednesday, a little bit earlier, 6 p.m. Eastern. I hope I have the time right. I'm second guessing myself now. I believe that was the time that was agreed upon. Subject change. We got that all set up. Yes, 6 p.m. Okay, good. We got that all set up. We ran into some technical issues, but I think that's all ironed out, so it should be good to go. I haven't played the Ocarina of Time in decades, and I've never played a randomizer. I've never played a randomizer of anything, so I'm not going to have much of an idea what I'm doing, and I'm going to be completely lost in the game. So you may just be watching me blunder around and occasionally hear other people off screen saying, "Oh, I found something." So hopefully it's of interest to you. I'm looking forward to it though. It'll be funny. It's like crowd control. Yeah. See, unlike for Henmo, I would not torment myself like that yet. What's up, Skyo? Welcome in. For him to tell you that UI and chat are sadists. Yeah. It was my goal to find the best moment to throw him off a cliff. And then I only worked once, but I was watching for any moment where he stopped to look at something so I could drop a bomb on him. That was very much fun. Money well spent. Then Thursday, we're back again for more Wild Arms. We got to get on the sweet candy with, a 35-year-old sea captain who likes him young. I'm a little troubled by that in our fake wedding to him. This is one instance where I'm hoping the demons attack because it will save me from that. And then, of course, Sunday grind, where we'll probably be grinding. Literally just grinding. It'll probably be the least interesting one, but I'm going to get there. What's up, pedals? Junior Put, you have a chance collecting hot takes on music for a stream video. Hot takes for music. What kind of hot takes? You're lucky you caught me before I got in the game. Otherwise, I would be like, I don't even know. Beatles are overrated. I don't know if I want to touch that. I knew a lot of people in high school who got into the Beatles, and it put me off of them because they were very insufferable. They're okay. But it's hard to judge that stuff outside of the context of the time frame in which they were released. But they're certainly not my go-to. But then again, most of what I listen to is like future funk and chip tunes, so my tastes are not amazing. Looking for stuff like Sky said. British leather pants, Brooklyn Rage, Red Hot Chili Peppers also overrated. Oh, they got some good stuff. Here's my take. Movie soundtracks are the best CDs you'll ever buy. Don't go out there and buy full albums, because you all know, you've all felt this. Anyone who's still buying albums and not just streaming stuff, which is probably like, I don't know if anyone even buys that stuff anymore. But you'll hear a band on the radio or on, anywhere, wherever now. I don't know if people even listen to the radio. God, I feel like such a dinosaur out here. You'll hear a song you really like. You'll pick up their album. None of the other songs sound like that. You pick up their second album. They replaced the vocalist. I'm looking at you, sneaker pimps. What were you thinking? Ruin the whole sound. So my solution is you just buy soundtracks, motion picture soundtracks. You get a sampling of the best of the best. And if you enjoyed the movie, all the better. Because now when you listen to that song, you'll also think of the movie. So it's like a 1-2 punch right there. Because they use the time slowdown power-ups to Smash Brothers Brawl on a Foo Fighters concert. When the power is out, you get Creed Pearl Jam. There was like a series of videos on YouTube. I think it was like Creed shreds that were very amusing. I think it was Creed. And your female cousins like them, family gatherings, heard them. Yeah, they're popular. Some good stuff doesn't make a good band. It's a good one-hit wonder. Yeah, I liked all of the Sneaker Pimps' first album. I did not really care for their second album. It was very different to what I wanted. It may be good in its own merits. Then you get a band like Portishead that goes years without releasing something and finally puts something out, and it's like way out there. It's close to what they used to do, but they've evolved a lot. They've just skipped. They just skipped a lot of steps. Michael Jackson is innocent. The world will never know. And that's such an unfortunate case because, like, there could be something going on there, except that so many of the people involved also had financial motive, which just muddies the water and makes it hard to see what's going on with anything. And every time someone's like, no, there's a documentary, it's a slam dunk, and you watch it and it's like, no, that was funded by people who want money. Like, I don't entirely buy that. But it's possible. He was a very strange individual. He did a lot of very strange things. Rick Astley's actually a damn good musician. I like Rick Astley. I've said this before. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate his kind of like modest take on the Rickrolling stuff. He never seemed like he was mad about it. He was like, "Hey, people like that song. Like, it's all good to me." And I appreciated that Rickrolling replaced the Goatsy guy as the thing from my nightmares, making me afraid to click on things. It's like replacing a landmine with a water balloon that compliments you. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel about it. It's not even a water balloon is harsher. It's just replacing the landmine with a nice hug. That's how I felt. Because with the internet before the Rickroll, my God, that was a nightmare. I don't even want to say the names because I don't want anyone to look them up. The stuff that people would hide in links, utter nightmare, complete nightmare. Don't jam out of the video. Yeah, it's a lot to get into. I hesitate to even get into it, but I don't think it's, yeah. I don't know. Don't listen to what I say. I'm not the best informed person. I may be completely wrong about all of that. I'm talking about drunk souls once. Yeah, no, the old days of the internet were hell. There was an arms race of trying to conceal these things in links. And every time you thought you figured out how to see where it was actually going, they would find a way to hide it one step further. I saw so much horrible things. I remember Bad Bunny isn't going to get paid from the NFL because backlash. I mean, it's a contract. They can choose not to pay him. They can choose to get sued. That would be very stupid on their part. That's an early school email. I had to check an empty. Yeah. The Exorcist. Machete Man was another one. There's a kickboxing one where a guy's bone just shattered. God, there's just like, I don't know if this is still the case because I'm not looking for it. When I was a teenager and I had unrestricted access to the internet, it was very easy to find like actual grisly deaths. I don't miss that. I don't miss that at all. I complain about some of the stuff that didn't you see my like and subscribe message? No, I didn't. Read Snow Bros again. Oh, I'm gonna do Snow Bros again. Snow Bros is coming back. I can subscribe, or Jum won't play Snow Bros again. I will. It just got too late, like the past couple of streams where I was, and I have to start Snow Bros over again. But then every time I'd reach the end of the stream, it was like, I have to go. This is the beginning of the stream. This is the beginning. We're just getting started. The usual 15 to 30 minutes of jabber. It's going to restricted access. What you think about Discord forcing ID? Yeah, we talked about that earlier. It's madness. I don't know what they're expecting the outcome. I don't know how they can expect anybody to trust them with that information after leaking all of that information in their trial run of it. Why would anybody give that up? But I just like, to me, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to provide it. And if I reach a point where I can't access things that I need to access, or my server becomes completely unusable, I'm just going to leave it. And that'll be that. And then it'll kind of bum me out. And we'll see what else is out there. But like, you know, and I don't think any of this stuff, like, actually, none of this, in my mind, none of this stuff actually protects kids. If their confidential information is getting leaked, it's doing quite the opposite. Rip my safe work server channels. Yeah. See, I'm not on any of those, but I'm not going to be like, you shouldn't be on those. Like, all that stuff has a purpose. There are other ways to verify that stuff. It was the same. Remember when YouTube was doing that? Did anything ever happen with that? Like, I never got hit with that. I don't know anyone personally who got hit with the YouTube age verification. But like, I'm not gonna, you know, deal with that stuff. Not for as old as my account is. Like, that should be enough. And I never heard anything more about it. Never heard anyone talking about it. So I don't know if YouTube backed off of it, or if it was just a limited run. I don't know what the deal is. You got into that? Old Yahoo Mail came in clutch. Yeah, see, I haven't had to deal with that. And there was a lot of concern too from like the content creator side that they're going to see a lot of drops in views where people just like abandon the platform or like, well, I can't watch this anymore. Old enough to vote or close to it. Yeah, see, stuff like that is like, that's the best way to verify that stuff. In my mind, because you're not being invasive of people's like personal information. I don't believe the conspiracy theories that this is like part of some mass surveillance state, because that already exists and they don't need this for that step. Let's be real. It's been there since the Patriot Act was signed into law, if not beforehand. Like they can see what they want to see. Let's not delude ourselves. It's just bad business. They want to go public, and they're trying to make it look like they're doing something to solve the problem. They're not actually going to solve it. Whatever problems are there, because that would take actual resources. This is just a lazy way for them to say, look, we did it. I think I did too many drunk steams for them to assume I'm underage. I don't know. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. You can never can tell. Never underestimate stupidity in these things. Hey! We talked for quite a bit. Let's roll that game screen. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Or audio wise. I don't remember if this game is loud or quiet. I think it was a bit on the quiet side. Dun 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 dun. All right, so last time, and hence the title, The All Washed Up, we were having to navigate through water. Also the headfirst into a blender, because that's what I did like 4 or 5 times. I'm going to try to avoid that. But before I go diving into this water, we're going to go back. Almost got ate by sharks. I did almost get eaten by sharks. And then I beat them up with a pocket knife. It was really really rewarding. Okay, let's get these things first, lest I forget. Get in there! Oh God! I got to get warmed up here. Do. Heat pack. Oh, there's something down there too, isn't there? Do. Portable air, we're gonna need that. Should we become shark poop? I'm sorry, Petals. I've got too much to live for. Oh, nailed it. Freeze packs. I remember when they talked about the defenses. They mentioned one of them was heavily armored, but there's water and it's susceptible to freezing. So I have to keep that in mind whenever I get to a later, like further in here, that there's some area I need to freeze. This wasn't it. All right, let's turn off the juice here. But we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. Emus with turrets on them. Kind of defenses I'd have here. I don't want to tangle with emus, I can tell you that much. Not after reading about the emu wars in Australia. No, not her. Not Vero. Now, I was thinking about this. This may just get me killed. Oh, his walking cracks me up. Get out of here. There's nothing else down here, right? So back in the tunnel. Oh Don't get me out of here. There we go. Back in the tunnel, there were some sections that were on fire, and I have the fire extinguisher now. So I wanna put those out. I'm not gonna go down there because I just died last time trying to get the stuff down there. It's like he has the runs. Yeah. I think he might have what happens? You get like the vitamin C deficiency out at sea. Is that rickets? He's just a salty sea dog at heart, and he's all messed up inside because of it. Is there something up there? Probably not. Could be. Scurvy. Is that scurvy? I thought scurvy. Well, maybe it did both, because I knew scurvy messed up like your teeth and gums. Why not both? All right, I think I got all the stuff down here. It's so cool that you could just freeze the lava. This game's got like so much neat ideas going on in it. And for a PlayStation 1 game of this era to have like a fully 3D environment like this, that's pretty sizable, is really impressive. Having multiple different characters is very cool as well. Like, there's just a lot to love about this game. Even the stuff that I'm like critical of, like, yeah, the voice acting's kind of weak. Yeah, most PS1 games were like that. I don't trust this. I don't want to get scorched alive. You could look at like, you know, Resident Evil 1, which a lot of people hold that to be like a selling point of the first Resident Evil. Like they're in love with the bad voice acting to the point that when people make modern clones, they do purposely bad voice acting. It's like, doesn't need to be that way. New guy at my old, it was wild. He hated fruit. Yeah. Walking before Dark Souls. Oh, there's stuff there. Okay, I was right. All right, can I get much higher? Can I get to the water section before I'm roasted alive? Before you say run, we are running. Okay. I gotta watch out in the next section. No, don't get out of the water yet. Just hang out down here. I don't remember what direction it comes from. I'm gonna save right here. Nowhere to use it. Okay, I gotta get out of here first. Go wait for the fire to come out. I need the money. And that may add to clear points too. Okay. These are kind of further out. I'm kind of worried about this. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, Jesus! Ow! It was so close! We didn't make it. I should have saved when I got out of there. Now I got to do a lot of this over. fine. In case I didn't mention it before, the reason that I go back to the menu instead of going to the checkpoint is that reloading a checkpoint versus reloading a save costs you clear points. So you're better off reloading the save. I think I run that guy doing, I gotta take a dump. Man, everybody can see it. Everybody can see what's happening with this guy. I feel so bad for now. He's just an old pirate who has some medical issues. I got to make sure to save after I get all this stuff so I don't have to do it again. And I have to make sure to save when I get out of there because, well, I'll save at a safer point. They drink too much grog. Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. This is actually where I wanted to be. I don't even want to be up there. I want to get down here where this stuff is. Totally. Okay. What are you doing, man? Come on, Acarno. Get it together. Yeah, I have to find a good place to save where I don't get hit by a fireball. I'm worried about saving in the tunnel because I'm worried this will be one of those games where like the fireball starts, like the timing doesn't save. Like it'll start as soon as I reload the save and I'll just be trapped there forever. So let's avoid that. Oh! Okay. Don't. Get it. Okay. I don't know if there's anything left on Chris's area. Also, what's up, Brian? How you doing? But now I know there's loot to be had there, and so I must indulge my greed. My greed will be rewarded as long as I don't die. Greed is good, according to that guy from that movie. Oh, don't get crushed by that. I just want to see if there's something up there. Just want to see. They can hide something up there. I wouldn't put it past them. It's slippery up there. I don't know why. Okay, I don't see anything. Which is good, because I'm not looking forward to getting crushed by that stuff. You definitely gotta start thinking out. He's gotta go. Everyone else is on a mission, and his mission is just to find the bathroom. It's like we have to finish this. We have to finish this, Acarno. You have no idea how badly I need to go. When you're old like me, you don't make the call. Your body just tells you, and you gotta respond. When nature's calling, you gotta accept the charges. There are no ifs, ands, or buts about it. And they'll just be like, we told you not to drink that prune juice before going on the death mission. You gotta stay regular. You can't mess around with this stuff at my age. All right. Yes, that's good. Overwrite that. That's good. All right, I'm gonna go to the next area and then wait. Even though I'm pretty sure I have enough time, I don't want to risk it. I don't want to be here forever. Trying to get my loot. Watch, there's no loot in the... No, there is loot in the other areas, because I got all of it. I just died, so we know it's there. Do we have to go further than that? I think that's it. Jump fries. Well, I just might. Dr. Wiley here is going to get cooked repeatedly. What I love about getting hit by that is it wasn't like a fireball that melted me. It was like a train that ran me over and dragged me away, which is not how I expected it to work. I don't know what those sell for, but we need all the money we can get. Oh my God. I didn't notice how much this is like Dr. Hauser, where you can adjust the frame rate by moving the camera. Dr. Hauser had the same issue. Okay, it just went by. All right. 6,219. That's not gonna be enough. All right, we'll wait. Here it comes. Here comes the flame train. Let's go get paid. Oh God, I'm on fire! Oh Jesus! What is beyond that? Can I run past that stuff? That shows up much more frequently than the other one, or just takes too long to get over there. Oh, Dr. Wiley. Can you ever escape your nightmare? I'm just dragging out the end of this chapter. No, don't start. Oh. Shakes. There we go. Hey, welcome Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Nix. Get a little shout out there. This should work. Theoretically, yes. Welcome Raiders. Welcome. How was the stream? Hide your valuables. Joke's on you. We ain't got any. Unless you want this Alone in the Dark and Game Boy Color, I guess. You could steal, like, you over the blood yet? Well, so far I'm just repeatedly causing an old man scientist to get run over by a fire train in a tunnel while I'm trying to secure jewels. Someone's saying being punished for my greed. I would disagree. I would disagree. This is a good time. It is a good time. It's a very fun game. It's very strange. It's like a lot of the games that I've played that were not released in the North American region, that I might not have heard of otherwise, that end up being like really solid games. Don't be silly, greed is good. That's what I said. Extra crispy old man meat. That sounds awful. What we do. Also, the guy, you'll notice he runs like he runs like he's got some issues. He runs in a very peculiar manner. Also, we can move a little bit faster if I'm not looking down the whole tunnel. If I limit what it has to render, our frame rate will be improved. I'm not going to go down there yet because I don't want to get run over. It looks like a fireball. It sure doesn't act like it. PSX game. Yeah, this is Overblood 2. The first Overblood came out in the US. The second one only got European release. Well, in Japan as well. Obviously, it's originally a Japanese game. The script has some translation issues, but it's mostly good. It's PS1 era voice acting, so take from that what you will. But it's a really interesting game. I'm really enjoying it. Is that how you're supposed to run? I've been doing it wrong the whole time. You gotta wedge your legs out there to really work the back muscles. You really don't want to work the spine. I can say I moved like that for a while when I injured my back. But don't do that, because that just leads to more problems later. It just leads to more problems. Okay, I think we got enough time now. I gotta put this fire out without jumping into it. Oh no, I'm on fire. Again. He's slowly burning. Can we make it there in time? Can I make it to the water without dying? Okay, no, I didn't get caught on fire. I just got singed slightly. We just got to make it over here before that giant fireball comes back. The second section is worse. Oh, God. I see it. Okay, we made it. We're good for now. Now, we don't want to go out of the water yet. We just want to poke our heads out. Just like Mario. I got ready to run. Dog's looking at me. Oh, yeah. Totally understandable. You go take care of that pup. Thank you for the raid once again. I hope you had a great stream. And raiders, same for you. If you got a raid and run, no worries. No worries. Make sure, you take care of yourselves. Get up, stretch, rest your eyes. Get yourselves a snack, what have you. Have a great rest of your stream. I will. Thank you very much. And thanks again for the raid. Make sure you all click on that link and subscribe to Nix if you aren't already. You better. Okay, I'm going to wait for the next cycle. Because it shows up faster than I expect it to. And I don't want to get hit by a train again. Stop climbing out of there. Stay in your hole, man. It's where you're safe. Yeah, I saw it. There it is. There it is. Just me walk like Mr. Krabs. He does. He's very Mr. Krabs. Go get out of there. Now you don't want to get out of the hole. I see how it is. Anything to get out of work. Which if I had his strange physique, I probably wouldn't want to work either. It's probably incredibly painful for him. Right. It's right here. We're safe. It's not very large, but it'll be enough. Is there something behind this? Can I blow this up? Let's put this away. I wonder. Oh ho ho ho! Oh wait, this feels like a trap. Yep. There it is. He's got super arthritis. That's what he was working on in his lab that he didn't want us to know about. Dang it, how could they put it in such a dangerous place? It wasn't such a dangerous place. Does this do something? I don't know if that did anything. All right, well, let's wait for the flames again. All right, we're gonna make it out of here now. Don't look down the tunnel. Don't look down the tunnel. Don't lose those frames. All right, let's rest here. It's probably, you know, being in the water like that's probably good for his back. You know all you want. I've seen enough movies to know that the back raft makes it go faster. Of course, because you get all the air out of there. I mean, it'll go faster for a little while, and then you'll be in the water. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. We're gonna wait. It's a control panel? Seems like some kind of control equipment. Doesn't seem to control anything. I was wise to wait. Light is so bright and shiny, very warm. Warm your bones. I mean, if I let him get run over by the fire train, he'll never be cold again for the rest of his life. Unless he survives. And then he'll always be cold because severe burns destroy your nerve endings, so you no longer feel the heat. You no longer feel anything. Which just results in you feeling cold. Okay, now we can go. Let's get back to the end section. Now it can go back to Carno. Oh, this was the wrong way. Can I throw a freeze pack in here? Can. Is there anything here? Actually, I went out the wrong door, but it may work out fine for me. If there's any loot here. Treasures? Sweet treasures? No? No, nothing? Oh. Oh. What's down here? Oh. I thought I would find something. Something good. Something I like. But no. Make sure we got everything here before I leave. Can I get under this? No, I think I already did. Yeah, and there's nothing down there. Okay. Nothing? Nothing? Oh, I'm so disappointed. Those other jewels weren't enough. I want more. Okay, back the other way. Oh! I'm glad I froze that. Is that why I'm always cold? Have you been set on fire, Sky? Because that may be it. That could have ended really badly. I'm just saying he could have taken a lot of fall damage from that. Get up there. Yeah, I gotta make sure I don't use all those freeze packs. It should be the last time I use it here. More than once. That might be. It depends on how severe the burns were, but if you feel cold sensation there, that's likely it. Because the heat fire will damage your nerve endings. And typically, it's the same thing like if you get Like if you ever get like you cut off circulation to like you're sitting on your foot, you know, like when your foot falls asleep, something like that, right? You get the pins and needles, but sometimes it'll feel cold because it's not sending anything to your brain. It's not reporting anything, which your brain will often report to you as like, it's cold in here. Okay. At least that's my understanding, which could be wrong. Could be wrong. Okay, I don't think there was anything down here. I also threw a heat pack in and dumped all this water out, but it didn't have any positive impact for us. These are more just doors that don't open. It doesn't open. Okay. All right, let's save. Don't have to do all that over again. If I can't save underwater, this is going to make this next section a little tedious. We got a lot of traps in here waiting to chop us up. Let's see. Let me go back. I should have done this before I came in here, so I didn't use up my air unnecessarily. And the boots. Insulator. I think the spike boots will help us. Okay. Okay. You're back. All right, Judd. Can you drown? You can. The bar underneath our life meter on the right is air, and then I also have air from the aqua lung here. All right, that's a trap down there. Don't want that. Oh my God, is that on top of that thing? It is on top of it. Guys, there's treasure on this blender. I was choked to death there. Okay, so yeah, the top is bad. Wow, our air is really going down quick there since we no longer have lungs because we're a fine red mist. There's treasure on top of that. How am I going to get this treasure is my question without getting ground into paste. I guess I have to wait for it to go down so that I'm not touching it. Yes, but only once. Yeah, it took me, it was like a long time before I realized, or learned, I should say learned, or was corrected that it's not electrocution unless it results in death. Because I've been shocked many times, and I had said that I had got electrocuted working on the wiring, and that was not accurate. I was actually just shocked because I was, you know, I didn't die from it. I believe drown is the same way. Like you can't like half drown. Some like a granola bar recipe out of cocoa powder. It tastes like crap. Or like chocolate, melt a small air on top. Save those granola bars. Gotta keep that granola mine running. Okay, where is it? Is it down below? It's got to be down below. See that? There's something on top of it. How on earth do I get that? Can I save right here? No. Okay. Am I safe right here? Five emeralds. All right, that was tense. But we can make it happen. Not that way. Why do they have to make the death so hilarious? It's not dramatic. It's They needed to. I guess it's better than the first game where we get run over by a train and you just hear them screaming down the track. Oh! It made it in every time when they make the deaths so funny. It doesn't discourage me from getting killed. It encourages me to try stupid things, which is probably great game design, because I'm guaranteed to chase after the stupidest outcomes on the off chance that it will result in a horrifying demise. Look at him. Look at him. He's very shaky right now. It's like, oh, I know what's coming. He's like Final Destinationing right here. Like he remembers all the times he's been killed by this thing, and he's just like, I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. We just gotta wait for it. Oh, this is gonna be very annoying. Oh no, I'm stuck. There's at least 4 of these things. There's like 1 in each corner. I have some spare oxygen for this thing, I believe, so I think we'll be okay. Get all of these treasures. Because I need my money. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, we got it. We got it. I got a pretty good system. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm gonna take off this aqualung too, because I'm just eating up all of my oxygen. I don't really need to. Two more. Two more. We'll see how much money I get for this stuff and if it's like actually worth it. It's increasing our clear points, so like that's another big bonus. Gets us closer to the secret final stage. Couldn't quite reach it. Couldn't quite reach it. It's fine. This is why I save. It's like at first it just kind of stings, like he's getting slapped. Doesn't quite realize that he's done for, and then it's just gone. I'm just dying all over the place. What am I gonna do with this carpet now? I hope you like red carpet. See, the thing is, you're never gonna get that out. So you're just gonna have to let me get ground up all over the carpet so it gets a nice uniform shade. The smell will fade eventually. The bacteria will get tired of it. It won't stay that nice red color. It's going to become like a rusty brown color over time. Don't ask me how I know that. It's not that unusual. It's pretty common knowledge. It's just how blood dries. If you want to keep that deep crimson, you got to give it fresh blood or paint. I guess is another way to do it. I guess human blood doesn't make the best covering for things. Baking soda helping with the smell. You're getting a lot of baking soda, I'll tell you that much. I got you! Diamonds too. It's even better. All right. Let's go save, and then we got one more, and then, well, that I know of. But then we can carry on with the actual mission. There's nothing wrong with enriching ourselves, because once the world is saved, we're still gonna have to pay rent. And so getting all of these jewels is very important for that. It's not greed. It's just, I'm not getting a paycheck for this. Oh, clear point's not going up. Okay, I was wrong. An actual mission of dying over and over again. It's like the Drifter, right? Wasn't that the whole deal in the Drifter where like you just got to keep dying, and then you go back, and you're just like living the same moments over and over again to gain everything you can from it. Whoa! Don't go down that way. That's a trap. just I don't know if those things like pull you in. I think I'm just going a little too low. It would be out of character if I didn't die at least once more to that thing. I'm sure it will be more than one. This isn't the Drifter. It could be. You could be. See your crystal addiction? I need them. Don't touch me. Gotta know when to hold them. Know when to fold them. Know when to something and when to walk away. I forget what that word is. Definitely adding these traps to the dungeons will build goes with spikes. I need my crystals. I need my keys. I need my crystal keys to get into the Crystal Castles. Crystal Castles was a cool band. Were you back listening to that song? Yeah. Well, yeah. Let that earworm influence you. Know when to walk away, know when to run. That's it. Thank you, vtuberEN. What is it? There's a song that has a bunch of musicians on it, and one of them is Johnny Cash. And they're all telling these stories. They're like, I was a cowboy, and one of them's like, I'm a space captain in the future. I can't remember the words of the song. I was just as the neurons fired that you should go back up. I just put my thumb to the task of changing my trajectory, and I was just a little too late. Casually missing my dad today listening to Kenny Rogers. Oh. Well, I hope that brings back fond memories for you, vtuberEN. My sympathies. I gotta look up what the song is. There's a music video too that's really good. What is the song? The Highwayman. The Waylon Jennings, Willie Nelson, Johnny Cash, and Chris Christopherson. Look up the video for it. I'll look it up for you and post the link. We can all listen to it. Official video. There's the official video for the Highwayman. That's Jim falling off the wagon to the snake pit. Gotta get in that snake pit. Let's watch this Johnny Cash video. It's Johnny Cash, Waylon Jennings, Chris Christopherson, and I already forgot the last person. Willie Nelson. It's a pretty good song. Karaoke stream. I can't sing like at all. So I love the video. There's just their heads floating in the clouds. I just forget Chris Christopherson was a musician because I remember him the most from Blade, which is terrible because he had like a long singing career before that. That and telling Sinead O'Connor not to let the bastards get her down after she tore up that picture of the Pope. Yeah, are they both gone now? I don't know. When did Sinead O'Connor pass away? That's probably not at all recently. Oh my God! That's a classic Jum moment there, falling off a giant dam. That's right, she did. So I saw him too, Blade. Yeah, I wasn't like really listened to that. It's not a bad song. It's one of those things like I meme on because the music video's kind of funny to me, but like, it's a good tune. All right, that was The Highwaymen. The Highwayman by The Highwaymen. Hope you enjoyed it. if you click the link. Yeah. Gotta head out. Have a good night. All right, Ryan. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you're doing okay. And it's always good to see you. And take it easy. And I'll catch you on the next one. Okay. We're gonna do it this time. It's gonna work out. It's gonna work out. It's gonna be fine. We got to get to the lower level. All right, because we got to get the... No! Not yet. There's a trap down there. No, or is that the one that is good on? One of these is okay. Okay, we'll go back up. We'll wait for it. This time for sure. You gotta get real close to the damn thing. I tell you that much. I think the snake pit is enough for adding centipedes. Not the centipedes. Come on. There's something there. It could be incredibly valuable to our mission. It could be the MacGuffin we've been chasing. It's probably just more crystals. But we don't know that. And we're not gonna know that until... until I get it. I'm gonna get it. I will have it. Put that shiny gemstone in my pocket. I'll use it to enter the street races that I've been trying to enter. Since I gave all that money to a homeless guy who told us how to break into this place. So it's probably worth it. I just can't quite get close enough. And I can't like permanently go to like a first person view. You have to like hold the buttons. And we'll see how hard it is to move like that. Maybe that will make it more palatable. If I go over there and it's like the cheapest gen, it can't be because this one's moving faster. I swear it is. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I could have just lost my touch after 3 of them. I don't think so, though. I don't think so. It's probably not. It's probably just the game. It's not me. Never me. It's the game. My controller's broken. That's what it is. Oh, I just looked over and noticed the count's still up there. It's been up there this whole time. Forgot to turn that off. The count ended up being pointless because I have to start all over anyway. If you're curious, I calculated about 740 odd, like 750 fights against the evil eye to get to level 50 in Final Fantasy. It'll be worth it. Don't ask me how or when. I swear. Why am I close enough to get ground up, but not close enough to grab it? Reach your hand out, man. Maybe I need like the one. What do they call it? The golden retriever. I'm just trying to get these gems. You gotta get the money. I need the money. I'm gonna have to buy equipment. We couldn't afford like anything last time. You know, when I was thinking about this, and I thought, what if there's treasure there? It did occur to me that I would just be spending a lot of time dying over and over again. I can't move in first person mode. So that's out. Greed sickens me. You ever ridden a horse? Oh, I don't believe so. So when I was very young, my parents traveled the country, and I really don't remember any of that. But it's entirely possible that we went to some kind of petting zoo or something, and they put me on a horse, and I just have no recollection of it. It's right there. Is this one just closer? Back when we still use sundials? I don't think they had discovered the sun yet, to be honest, back then. No, when I was real young, before my parents got divorced, my grandfather had an RV, and that whole side of the family would go on these cross-country road trips. And so I don't remember any of it, but I have been in every state in the continental United States. But I was like a year old. And then it stopped. And I never got to, experience that. How dare you? Yeah, no, I don't remember. I was one. I don't remember any of it at all. I've heard lots of stories about it. Like how close we came to getting pulled into a tornado, and my mom got a terrible ear infection when they were up in the mountains. But I don't remember any of it at all. That's like most of the experiences with my family, my extended family, has been like, yeah, we went on this trip. Don't you remember? Oh, wait, you weren't born yet. Or, oh, wait, you were 6 months old, or something like that. Like it's not easy. Trying to get a little bit lower, just go face first into it. The title of my stream was strangely accurate. Who could have seen this coming? It's coming out from a funeral, and there's a tornado by it, and naturally we had to get gas. Oh man. Like the closest I've ever felt to a tornado was when in my last job, I was working at what I call the remote site, but there were two like equal sites, but I had started working before the merger, and I was at, site A, we'll say site A. I was working at site B, and a funnel cloud touched down at site A. And I was testing out a time-lapse solution for a construction project that was going on, and was just pointing out the window of the office. And it captured the funnel cloud for like 2 frames of this time-lapse. It was like just across the street. And it ended up not developing into something super dangerous, but it's kind of like, if I had been here, probably just would have been stuck in the basement for 2 hours. Knights of the Round on NSO. Is Knights of the Round, isn't that? Anytime I hear Knights of the Round, all I think about is the Final Fantasy VII summon. was terrified of tornadoes as a kid. It was hell for me. Yeah. I'm like positioning my hand awkwardly on the controller because the square button is what you use to swim and the circle button is what you use to pick stuff up. So I'm trying to hit both at the same time so I can quickly grab it. Somehow the other three didn't give me this much trouble. I'm not going to try this forever. If I have to leave this, I have to leave this. Capcom beat 'em up bundle. Oh, is that a beat 'em up game? I'm not familiar with that. Of course, there's a lot of all beat 'em up games. There's a lot of stuff in the arcade archives that looked really interesting. I think I wishlisted and never went back and picked up. She'll have to convince someone to buy it to play those games in collabs. I mean, I've got NSO. I pretty much only use it for collabs because I own all the old consoles, you know. So like I don't play it much on my own, but it comes in handy. So we're playing Donkey Kong Country. It's on Steam too. Does it have online multiplayer on Steam? I was disappointed to find out that the Bomberman collection doesn't have online multiplayer. God, come on. It's not on sale. I don't only buy stuff on sale, though I usually buy stuff on sale. So sometimes I cannot resist the siren song of the notifications on my phone telling me like, hey, this is on sale. I'm like, I did add it to my wish list. Just keep dying. I do just keep dying. It's not easy. I mean, dying is easy. Not dying is the difficult part. I don't pay for old games that much. Is it $30? Is that for a collection of games or just one game? I'm not arguing and saying you should buy it. I'm asking what you get for the $30 collection of games. Yeah, that's fine. Like the Bomberman, I haven't bought it yet, but I am going to. The Bomberman collection. It's $20. $20 ain't bad for 5 Super Nintendo games and 2 NES games. Although I'm kind of waiting to see if they somehow patch in online multiplayer or something, but I kind of doubt it. Oh God, I got it. And it's good stuff. We're getting close. We're slowly but surely getting closer to the solution. It's gonna be a longer stream than I thought. Wait, I mean, it's gonna be as long as I can, because we're only on episode 2. There's 7 episodes in the game, plus a bonus 8th episode if you get a high enough clear points total for the first 7, which is what I'm trying to do. So this game's like nowhere near over yet. We're not even halfway done with the game. Which is the one complaint that I see in reviews of the game, that it's long. But I don't mind that. I've played a lot of like PS1 action games that like I was surprised at the length. Like I like Blade, the first Blade game on the PS1. I really loved that game. It seemed like much shorter than I thought it was gonna be though. That had a lot of fun moments. I may just have to give up on this because I feel like to get close enough to grab it, I have to die. Which just doesn't drive. It doesn't jive. This is your life now. I mean, I've grabbed it twice. I've died both times, but I have successfully grabbed it twice. So it can be done. Can it be done without dying is the real question. And it doesn't seem like I'm going to like the answer. I don't even know where to go after this, because last time I went through here, I did end up just getting chopped up, but I couldn't find an exit down below. Doop. Do you see that? It's like as soon as I grab it, he's just like, droop. Okay. I'm giving up on this one. It's fine. It's fine. I will not get this one because that's 3 out of 3. Or is it 4 out of 4? Multiple times I've grabbed it and he's just immediately rolled into it. Agreed, lost fronts. You know, when you put it that way, when you put it in those terms, maybe I am quitting too soon. Maybe I am just being a quitter. You're right, Silas. I really need to commit to this. I like that meme of the guy with the pickaxe who stops just before hitting the diamonds. I'm right on the cusp. I'm living on the edge. I need to make this happen. I didn't even grab it. I need to time it just right. So I can just swim straight across it and get it. And if I don't get it, I'm not going to swim down after it. I'm just going to go back to the corner and wait. And we'll get it. Eventually, I will probably give up. I'll have to. I'll have to give up. I've only been doing this for like a few minutes, right? Well, it's just like 5, 10, 20 minutes. We've been doing this. It's not that long. Compared to the value of the treasure, which I don't know because we've never found diamonds before. So I don't really know what they are worth. Okay. Try it again. Wait for it to come back. Go back down. Too soon. Don't want to go as soon as it starts moving down. We want to give it a second, but we have a very narrow window there. But I gotta be quick. I'm sorry if this is extremely annoying for you, but we'll make it. You can't just stop. Once you're out there trying to get this treasure, you're trying to get this loot. You can't just walk away from it. It's what separates the wealthy from. It's what separates the dead rich people from the living non-rich people. If you're not willing to get ground up for your diamonds, do you really deserve those diamonds? I mean, diamonds aren't even that valuable realistically. They're not that rare. It's an artificial scarcity. Lab grown diamonds are just as good, if not better. You can get practically flawless diamonds at a much lower price. Okay. Can I brace through my feet like Mario? I can. I can't. They thought of everything. Okay, too late. Too slow. We gotta speed it up. You gotta time it just right. Too soon and you're face first into the turbine. Too late and you missed your shot. Okay, this one may just be undoable because I'm looking at it and the other ones seem to float a little bit above it. This one seems like it's inside the turbine. Did you get it? I did not get it. I haven't died again immediately. I probably died since you walked away, but I haven't died right now. Now, come on now. Okay, now I just have to stop. Because I'm looking at it and it looks like it's right inside of the thing. So unless I can break the thing. Could I break the thing somehow? Can I blow it up? I don't know if I can throw grenades in the water. I definitely cannot throw like an ice pack in the water because I'll just die. But maybe a heat pack? We'll just get rid of the... I think I tried that before and it just said no. Let's try to think outside the box. Let's go over there. Let's see if we can throw some explosives at it. Or if we can make the water go... I don't think we can make the water go away. And also, if I did that, I think that would just create a lot more problems. A lot more and worse issues. Let's try this. Okay. No dice. What about a grenade? Okay, no. No grenade. Can't just like hover on top of it because it comes up too quick. It'll just kill me. See, that's too late. It's too late. Let's watch in first person and see if that instructs us when it is directly in front of us. I want to walk away. Man, okay. Okay. This is my last attempt. This is my last attempt. And if I die, I die. Okay. So right before the bottom of it hits the water, I may still run into the side of it. I don't want to I don't want to look down at all, like ankle down at all, because I'll angle right into it. It comes up, it bounces down. Okay, yeah, that's not happening. I can't find a good timing spot for it. The other ones, either the other ones were higher up off of the turbine, or the turbine was moving more slowly. I don't know what, but I was able to like angle down and get them. And this one, every time I've grabbed it, I feel like the act of grabbing it also just killed me. I feel like to get close enough to grab it, I had to die. Or it probably is doable. It's just a much like narrower gap. Smoke bait. Yeah, I mean it's you know, it's a challenge, but I've died enough. I got the other treasure. The other stuff that was of value, that'll have to suffice. I'd like it. It's really difficult for me to walk away from it. I gotta tell you. But the other ones, I was able to swim down after it and get it without immediately dying. And this one, it could just be my imagination, but it seems like the thing I'm picking up is too close to it. Okay. You know, let's put on the aqua lung for now. Okay, that comes all the way down here. That is a trap right there. Okay, let that one go. Wait for this thing to come down and go back up. Oh, let's see. Where's it under? Air pack. I missed my timing. I don't want to get crushed. I don't trust. Yeah. All right, there's our hand bazooka, which is a very funny name. It looks like we can go past this one, which I almost just swam directly into. Okay. Keep an eye out for any shiny stuff. All right, we're on the other side. We made it out. Oh, I gotta get on actual solid ground here. Okay. I mean, as long as we're still here, we could always go back for it, is the thing. Doot, 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 doot. See laser grid. I see some shiny stuff down there. I see you. Come to me, treasures. 30 credits. 30 credits won't buy me nothing. Bump, 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 bump. Do I not have the gravity controller on anymore? I must not have. Okay. Don't. Can I get over this? No, so close. All right, that's not the way. I see where I need to go. I think, maybe. Don't. No, don't use the hand bazooka. Gotta look for the treasures. Nothing. Okay, we made it. All right, I didn't look at that door over there. Also this door over here. There's many doors. Aha. I knew there was something. There's going to be something up here. Nothing on this end. Okay. Can I reach this? Yes. Magazine cartridge. Very nice. Very nice. Always comes in handy. All right. Let's, we got a door over here. Whoa. I don't think there's any more treasure down here. Let's check out this door. It's probably not. Probably not going to open, but it might. Will not open. Okay. Do. And there's a door back this way. Something up there. Oh, nice jump. The gravity controller makes the platforming so much easier, and I'm so glad that somebody commented on the first video to remind me to turn it on, because I had completely forgotten it was even there. Which is like the first platforming section, like it was doable without it, but it was so much easier once I had it on. The hook shot is nice, but I feel like it's just going to get me killed. Interesting. Oh, do I want that? Does that help me? Oh, maybe it does, because I feel like I'm trying to get up there. But first, we're gonna go over here because there's gotta be treasures here. Something? Nothing? Okay. Oh! Hey. A diamond! I feel vindicated now. I have my diamond. That one will have to suffice. The hookshot don't mix well. No. I mean, it'll get me up somewhere, but I'll probably just get killed, is the thing. Should I have tried the door down here? Should that wasn't too tough getting in here. Make sure there's no more loot. Like, I have expected there to be like try the door up top. I have expected there to be like stuff on top. No, you don't want to die. What do you mean? Not right now. Your comment reminded me, like, probably not a bad idea to save. I don't know if saving... I don't think saving cuts the clear points down. But I don't know. I think that the clear points... Well, it won't tell me what the clear points are until I clear it, so... We'll find out if I get to the end of this and it's like negative 50 clear points because you saved 80 times. Okay, so this does open. I'm pretty sure this is where it would crash in the initial release, just because there were too many of those spiders. Did I miss anything? I'll come back. I got a lot of good loot there. All right, let's get our lightsaber. Yeah, they just blew up, and I'm pretty sure that's how they fixed it so that the game wouldn't crash by just killing some of the enemies off. Oh! Damn it. I realized there's still one there. I wouldn't mind getting shot so much if it wasn't for the fact that they like hurl me across the room. Ooh, the gold key card. I love that this game has a lightsaber. It's very cool. So fires one of the soft crashes got handed to him. Yeah, I can't confirm that, but that's the one reference I saw to when it crashes. It was in chapter 2, and somebody mentioned that like just the sheer number of enemies and seeing them all show up and just explode like really feels like, yeah, originally they didn't, but that makes me wonder, like, did the Japanese version not have an issue with that? We may never know. Okay. All right, let's head through. We'll see. What are we dealing with here? Shiny, shiny. Oh, there's a lot of it down here. Give me my loot. Credits, yes. Good, good, good. Anything else? Okay. Excellent. Here we go. Doop, 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 doop. That was pretty easy. What's up, Jeremy? How you doing? That's just where I came in, isn't it? This is just where I came in. Missed all the deaths. I died a lot. It's true. Okay. Let's see that pipe. Do I get up there? Do I have to go further down? See shiny stuff up there. What is that attached to? I just freeze this. Can I get up there from here? I should be able to get up here from here. Hopefully that's the right thing. I'm glad I got all that loot down below first, so. Yes! Loot goblin powers activate. Super lightsaber. Oh, baby. I like how the super lightsaber is red, which implies that the Sith are the super lightsaber wielders. Masters of the combat since part 1. Well, I did chop some stuff up with a lightsaber. Okay. I don't think I need to save. It's card locked again. Okay, that's fine. I've got the card. Holy crap. Hello, Mr. Krabs. Energy pack. Okay. He's just hanging out over here? What's happening? Are these lasers? Are these death lasers? Whoa! I don't know if those are death beams or just lights. I don't know what the story is with that. Whoa! All right. Is this not hitting it? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I'm leaving. You know, first off, I'm going to go look for treasure down here. If I just get it to spray water at me until it runs out and it comes back in the water, I'm going to freeze the water and see if it dies. And if that fails, then I'll evaporate the water and then it can't shoot me anymore. But the super lightsaber didn't chop it up. Where's this hitbox? Yeah, it could just be like you got to hit like a... I think they said like it has a... Well, they said it has a weak point. And they mentioned freezing the water. I'm pretty sure that's what he meant. I'm pretty sure that is the fight here. So that just have to... get this thing. I don't know if those are lasers there. I think they are. I think I'd rather not find out. Just wait for this guy to run out of juice. If this works, it'd be very funny. Oh God! I ate all of that one. Oh, he's going. He's going for it. Woo! That's it. I wonder if you could just throw that from the door.
My package has been delivered.
Okay, number 1, start the count.
Starting countdown number 2. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Yeah.
4,
Uh-huh.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1. Detonate.
Maybe don't stand right there. Oh God. All right, we did it.
We've made it.
I knew we could make it.
Come on, we must hurry up. We've only got 10 minutes before the security system finds us.
Let's go.
Yeah. Some jazzy music here. Now we can go hack the computer. Where are you going? Uh-oh. It's a bit high up here. Don't lean over the edge, old man. Is he afraid of heights? He's flying an airship. -2 retinas, -1 body. He doesn't need it. What? Hey, wait for me. Just trundle over there. What? What's happening? Oh! Oh no! Dun 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 dun. Don't die, Navarro. Navarro! Ah! Oh God, is he dead? He might be dead. Oh, never mind. There's his haircut. So I just stay with the group. Yeah, never split the party. Quick, come on, give me a hand up. Nobody helped him. They all just looked at him. I just waited for him to die. Why is there like supercomputer data center built like a medieval castle up here? These people are twisted. That's all you did, Hans Gruber him. It'd be nice. Get back at him for karate kicking me. Oh, well, this is properly cyber here.
I'll get into the system. You two keep your ears and eyes open for any trouble.
Right.
Hacker man, get to
Hurry.
work.
We're counting on you.
Great! I've made it!
I made it.
Level C, numeric signature valid. All authorized information will be accessed and displayed for top priority project. Codename Meridian.
Yes!
Project Meridian?
Here it is.
After analyzing deficiency, we have prioritized short-term stabilization by controlling efficient functionality of key point atmospheric cooling systems on this planet. At the present rate of consumption, calculations prove the energy needed to maintain these systems will be depleted in 3,650 Earth days.
Wow.
That's 10 years.
What?
What?
Trumpet of doom! The world's oxygen supply runs out in 10 years.
The probability of human survival after all key location air cooling systems fail is 0.0001%.
Damn.
The goal of Plan Meridian to build an immigration starship to transport select humans to a new planet has a success probability of 0.6%.
Immigration
That's not great.
ship.
The present ratio of crew to cargo numbers for immigration ship Meridian, populace number 20,000 includes passengers, crew, support staff, self-maintaining cold sleep modules and auto-nutritional equipment for extended space journeys. Fuel capacity presently available can sustain Meridian for 365 Earth days, or FC-20th by utilizing current K-packs. This is all the information and data available for Level C numeric signature.
Project Meridian. Rats escaping a sinking world to a ship in space.
A giant getaway ship? The Earth running out of oxygen? This is too fantastic. It can't be true.
A giant getaway ship for only 20,000 people. Think about it.
I am.
Where are they going to
The more I
go?
do, the more it all makes sense.
Makes sense. It means that anyone not on that ship is a goner for sure.
What it means is there's no doubt that the work we did was used for this giant spaceship. The government and Hyona are working together to create a ship to get the people they select off Earth. But why'd they need
Typical.
Raz? He's not involved in engineering. And Veltor, he's in genetics.
What about the super soldiers? Maybe they need them for outer space.
We better go.
She's right. We'll talk later.
Yeah, I think they said that the ship would only
Akana,
last
what's
for a
wrong?
year.
What are you doing? Come on, we've got to get out of here.
Akano!
It
Like-
wasn't a dream. It's here in the pagoda, just like she said. Just like I saw in the street. A vision.
Is
Nina,
that
are you really there?
the eye,
Akano, come back!
Akano! Come
the
back!
Illuminati eye. Is this the pyramid on the dollar? We finally found it. Yeah, 1 year. Yeah, where are they gonna go? Where are they gonna go? They're gonna buy themselves a year to fly off into space.
Nina! 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 Answer me!
Open
Nina!
the damn door.
Nina!
Intruder, intruder, intruder. Activating all warning systems. Intruder.
Way to go, Akarno.
I'm crazy!
Just use a grenade to get in the door. It's worked before.
What happened?
Someone has just broken into the main computer room, sir.
Well, let's take a look at our visitor.
Yes, sir.
Well, well, it's Navarro Jean. I don't recognize the other two, but I want you to make sure that none of them leave this building alive.
Oh boy.
Take care of this immediately, Kondo.
Yes, sir.
Oh boy. Are we gonna have to battle Mr. Morb there? Is he gonna turn into Stretch Armstrong again and whip our ass? He's about to get a butt full of lightsaber, I'll tell you that much.
Akano! Akano, what are you doing?
Let me go.
Akano, you'll get us all killed. We've got to get out of here.
Well, go.
Man's
I can't
gonna
leave.
stretch.
I've got to get in here. I've got to.
Snap out of it, Akano.
Yeah. That's not how you hack into a computer.
I don't know, but you'd better get your shit together before we all get killed. Now, we've got to get out of here. Akano! Akano!
Nina.
Who the hell is Nina?
We can chat about it later. Let's go.
See, she's pretty good. The Carno is, you know, C-. I did put him at, to be mean. Everyone else is pretty good. I just, Akarno, the main character, I'm not a fan of his voice acting. Oh! Uh-oh. Stretch Armstrong.
Ah, all right. Who are you?
Whoa. I know this guy. He's the creep who kidnapped Dr. Velter at the airport.
Yeah, the genetic freak.
I'm so touched you both remember me so well, but the creep and freak remarks weren't really very nice.
Well, I guess
Prefer
not.
to be called Kondo, and as you've probably realized by now, I'm the head of security here at Hayano Industries.
Fist
I
as
must
big as a
say,
head.
I've heard a lot about you, Dr. Navarro Jean. It's
Head
a
as
pleasure
small
to
as a
meet you.
fist.
Well, the feeling's not mutual, Kondo. Now you'd better get out of the way and let us go.
You know, Hayano Industries cosmetics give me hives. Let's drop him.
Yeah, but let's not forget how this freak transformed in the airport, so I'll take care of him.
You're right.
Let me have a shot. You two back me up.
Oh boy! He's gonna come in with the katana. I think a lightsaber will win. Unless he just hasn't turned his on yet. Story sounds super good. I'm enjoying it. I'm interested in it. Like I said, like this game is solid. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I gotta heal. Oh, God. Well, this sword sure runs out quick on this. I'll tell you that much. Oh, God. Is that a heat-seeking sword? Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to redo a bunch of stuff. Yes, maybe that sword's not the best option. I gotta get strategic with it. It's tough because, like, he just hops and runs away. Should I just shoot him a bunch? I can blast him with a hand bazooka. That's another one. We're in camouflage because the 4 color is closed color. I'm gonna look at my equipment and see if there's better equipment than what I'm currently wearing. I may just still be wearing the wetsuit, which certainly won't help in this fight. The lightsaber seems cool, but like, maybe I don't want to, maybe I just want to bring a gun to this knife fight. Yeah, having crab again. Oh, well, you know what I could do? I would throw that freeze pack in, like, right when I walk in the door and see if it just dies immediately before it shows up. That would be funny. I'm going to take a quick break, go check on Mr. Arthur. And I will be back in just a moment, and we will redo some of that stuff. I'll save right when I get into the crab room so that we have less to redo. The only thing that's rough is that maybe I don't know if I can save during the boss fight because I don't think we can skip cutscenes. We have to watch that stuff again. So hopefully I don't have to redo this stuff a whole lot. But we'll see when I come back in just a few moments. Stay tuned. you enjoyed some Raz Cassidy getting electrified over and over again. It doesn't get it. Especially it's layered over all the stuff from D2 that I still leave in there. The audio of the creature freaking out. What's this about new recruits? What is this? You know what? I'm not going to look. I'm not going to look. If I didn't see it, it didn't happen. And I don't have to stress about it. And I won't have legal culpability. What happens in the BRB chat stays in the BRB chat. Best if you don't know. That's my philosophy. That's how you avoid getting pulled into litigation. You just remain ignorant. That's some CEO advice for you. The less you know, the better. That and scapegoats. Make sure you always got scapegoats. All right, what do I have to grab again here? I don't know if I battled the spiders. I mean, they're just going to respawn, but I might get some stuff. I'll put that away. All right. Let's check the spiders first. I got to do some swimming. I'll save when I get in the big spider room. Did I already get the... Should have gotten whatever was down there. Okay. Because they dropped ammo, so it's useful. Oh no. Good God. They're shooting each other though, which works well for me. Jesus. Oh God. Wombo comboed. All right. Oh, shoot. Just trying to put this away. Okay, so that was a waste. I'd already got all this stuff. Okay, never mind. I guess they just don't drop anymore. What's up, Jum Jum? How you doing? What kind of robot defense would you make? Robot scorpions, probably. Robot scorpions with they would shoot like poison needles. This seems pretty good. This seems pretty good. Can I get all this loot down here? And the super lightsaber. Although it didn't seem like it was doing a whole lot to that. It may just be a bad match to that guy. Tukando. Okay, and we freeze this. Use the health pack too. Let's see here. Boots, rubber boots, cool. So spike boots. Insulator. I don't know if I need insulator. I don't know what the difference is between these. Just leave the spike boots on. I think this leather jacket is good. I don't know which of these are good. I can't see like stats or anything, so I can't say like one's tougher than the other. Bump, 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 bump. The follow ones, yeah. Counts of Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts, X Bomberman. A robot army led by a background being allied with the heartless proceeding to spread the galaxy in the darkness. There would be a strange mix of those games. Although, I wouldn't mind a Bomberman RPG. Yes! Get that lightsaber. Doop, 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 doop. All right, I'll save. We'll walk through the door and I'll save. I'll see if I can save right here. We're in. My Bomberman Wars, Japan only, PS1, Sega Saturn. What kind of RPG it was? Know where to use. Okay. Damn it. I can't save here. Well, we'll see if I get a chance to save again. Somehow. Well, that works. We don't even have to see him come out. Just freeze him immediately.
My package has been delivered.
Okay, number 1, start.
Yeah, we just gotta sit through this
Starting
again.
countdown number 2. 10.
Damn it, I should have. Well, that we didn't have to do too much there.
7.
We just dive down and pick up the treasure and get the stuff up top, freeze it.
5.
Because the cutscenes are awful, but I can't do anything about that unless I just go back to
Detonate.
like reload the stuff. Biggest opportunity to eat a delicious
We've made it.
oatmeal raisin cookie.
I knew we could make it.
Come on, we must hurry up. We've only got 10 minutes before the security system finds us.
Yeah, you can't
Let's
skip
go.
this. we just gotta watch all of this again. How many clear points do I need to clear? $2,000 clear points. Hmm. 2,000 clear points, 7 episodes, 285, 286, somewhere around there. Get them for cheap. What the Bowerman Wars? Look at. What sort of RPG? Oh, I remember this now. It's a strategy. It's an SRPG. Is there an English patch? There is a translation. I'll have to give that a shot sometime. Grumman. I own Girdleman. I don't know if I have it on Steam. I may have it on Steam too. I know I got it on the 3DS. It was a pretty fun game. I haven't played Sudeki. Bowerman tries directly into Bowerman World and Pocket Bowerman.
I'll get into the system. You two keep your ears and eyes open for any trouble.
Right, but hurry.
We're counting on you.
Pac-Man's got to do his bit again.
Great.
We can find out that the Earth has 10 years before it's out of oxygen.
Level C, numeric signature.
So they're building a super ship to take 20,000 people off planet. But it really, unless I misunderstood, it sounded like the ship can only operate for a year before they'd run out of supplies.
After analysing deficiency, we have prioritised short-term stabilisation by controlling efficient functionality of key point atmospheric cooling systems on this planet. At the present rate of consumption, calculations prove the energy needed to maintain these systems will be depleted in 3,650 Earth days.
Yeah.
That's 10 years.
What?
What?
Trumpet of doom. The world's oxygen supply runs out in 10 years.
The probability of human survival after all key location air cooling systems fail is 0.0001%. The goal of Plan Meridian to build an immigration starship to transport select humans to a new planet has a success probability of 0.6%.
Immigration ship.
The present ratio of crew to cargo numbers for immigration ship Meridian, populace number 20,000 includes passengers, crew,
Yep.
staff, self-maintaining cold sleep modules and auto-nutritional equipment for extended space journeys. Fuel capacity presently available can sustain Meridian for 365 Earth days, or FC20th by utilising current K-packs. This is all the information and data available for Level C numeric signature.
Project Meridian. Rats escaping a sinking world to a ship in space.
A giant getaway ship? The Earth running out of oxygen? This is too fantastic. It can't be true.
It's amazing,
Giant
isn't
getaway
it?
ship for only 20,000 people. Think about it.
I am. And the more I do, the more it all makes sense.
Makes sense. It means that anyone not on that ship is a goner for sure.
What
Yeah.
it means is there's no doubt that the work we did was used for this giant spaceship. The government and Hyon are working together to create a ship to get the people they select off Earth. But why'd they need Raz? He's not involved in engineering. And Veltor, he's in genetics.
What about the super soldiers? Maybe they need them for outer space.
We better go.
She's right.
Only super
We'll
soldiers
talk
can
later.
survive in the harsh environs of space. And they're going to need all their stretchy powers. Although this guy just came out with a sword. He didn't stretch Armstrong us
What's
at all,
wrong?
so...
What are you doing? Come
I don't know
on,
what's up
we've
with
got to
that.
get out of here.
Nakano!
It wasn't a dream. It's here in the pagoda.
Stretch and grab asteroids for minerals.
Just like a story in the
Just hang
street.
out the ship and swing their arms out there.
Nina,
Reel them in,
are
boys.
you really there?
Nakano, come back!
Akano! Come back!
He had a vision of his dead sister. Well, we don't know that she's dead. I'm pretty sure she's dead, or like her brain's in the computer or something, saying that the answers were here.
Nina! Nina! Nina!
He's
Answer
just
me! Nina!
banging on the side of a computer, like, let me in.
Intruder, activating all warning systems. Intruder.
Like, we had the perfect
gone
stealth
crazy.
operation here, and he just blew. Although, what were they gonna do when they go to leave and the bridge is all collapsed? I guess they've got the hook shot, but like, I hope that's their plan. What do they just jump and aim for the bushes?
Someone has just broken into the main computer room, sir.
Well, let's take a look at our
Ice for
business.
yeah, they will need
Yes,
ice
sir.
for water.
Well,
There's a lot of
it's
sci-fi
now
written
OG.
about like
I don't
ships
recognize
like
the
picking
other
up ice from
I want you
space
to make sure that none of them leave this building alive.
because they use
Take care of
like
this
water
immediately,
pressure as
Hondo.
propulsion.
Yes, sir.
So they need huge blocks of ice to power the ships. And they have to work out like cost calculations of like flying out deeper into space to find giant chunks of ice.
Akano! Akano, what are you doing?
Let me go.
Akano, you'll get us all killed. We've got to get out of here.
Well, go. I can't leave. I've got to get in here. I've got to.
Snap out of it, Akano.
Yeah.
I don't know, but you'd better get your shit together before we all get killed. Now, we've got to get out of here. Akano! Akano!
Nina.
Who the hell is Nina?
I love that. No, they don't know anything about any of what he's talking about. That's a really normal reaction. What the hell are you talking about? Who's Nina? Why are you like this? Oh.
Ah, all right. Who are you?
Oh boy.
I know this guy. He's the creep who kidnapped Dr. Velter at the airport.
Yeah, the genetic freak.
I'm so touched you both remember me so well, but the creep and freak remarks weren't really very nice. I prefer to be called Kondo. And as
Kind of
you
small
probably
feet for a guy
realise
his
by now,
size.
I'm the head of security here at Hayano
He's got very big hands,
Industries.
though.
I must say,
That's probably why they
I've
made
learned
his
a lot
arms
about
stretchy.
you,
His
Dr.
hands are his strongest feature.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Well, the
Just
feeling's
cinder
not
blocks
mutual,
on his
Kondo.
wrists.
Now you'd better get out of the way and let us go.
You know, Hayano Industries cosmetics give me hives. Let's try.
That makes up with his
Yeah,
hands. He's
but let's not
compensating
forget
for
how this
something with
freak
those
transformed
knuckles,
in
I'll
the
tell you
airport,
what.
So I'll take care of him.
You're right.
Let me have a shot. You two back me up.
Where does he pull this sword from? Where was he stashing that sword? The sword is taller than he is. Just kind of pulls it out of nowhere. Hold up. I just gotta do a thing here real quick. Don't mind me. Oh, wait, what?
Ah! Whoa!
Oh! Darth Jumington, use the Force. Oh, there's Nina.
Nina?
So is he like Sephiroth?
It's really you.
Akano, I'm so sorry you got involved in this. It's too dangerous. I'm sorry
His
I
back went
encouraged you
out.
to come here. I should have never appeared to you. You're my brother, and I almost got you killed.
Hey, you're my little sister. You
Yeah.
know I could never let you down.
Oh, Carno, it's just that I was so sure you could help me. Help me find the answer. Help me find the parallax key. But I don't want you to get hurt. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. I shouldn't have encouraged you to come. I'm so sorry, Carno.
Nina, I'll help you. Don't go. Nina! Nina!
Oh, she's super monkey balling away.
I see. Now I understand. I should have guessed you were Nina's older brother. That answers many questions.
Well, answer this.
Does it?
Where's my sister?
Carlo, I'm...
Nina, be quiet. Nina is dead.
Bullshit. I saw her. She's here. You just talked to her. I just talked to her.
She's dead. She died many years ago from a procedure.
Procedure?
What kind of
What do you
procedure?
mean? What are you saying?
Nina was born with special powers. The procedure she underwent was supposed to isolate the elements that created those powers and make it available to others. But the experiment failed, and Nina was too weak to survive.
No, no, no! She's alive! I saw her! I saw her!
Think about what you just saw. If Nina were alive, she'd be a few years younger than you are now. But you see her the same age she was when the kidnapping occurred, when she died from the procedure. What you saw was
Brain
merely
chart,
a
that's what I'm
computer
thinking.
projection of your sister.
No!
Nina's data is conserved in the computer. The Nina you just spoke to is only spirit.
Oh! Oh, he's Morbin.
No!
What's this?
Ah, so you're that one.
Yeah, get him.
Huh? Ah! Your power is already formidable.
Now we're using the Force.
Sir, I'm sure you like what you've just seen. The boy will be an invaluable addition to our project.
Uh-oh.
I'll need some backup to capture him, and then we should extract his energy immediately. It's possible that the combination of his powers and his sister's could supply us with the answers we've been searching for.
Oh, they're gonna juice us.
You all right?
Whoa. You can't tell me you learned that at West Point.
Kondo, I don't want these people harmed in any way. I want you to make sure they're safely shown their way out of the building.
But sir...
Those are my orders.
Yes, sir. Zeus, make sure these visitors get out of the building safely. You are free to go.
You heard the man, Akano. Let's get out of here. Let's go!
Wasn't Zeus the computer from the first Overblood? I think it was. Like a suck at our spinal fluids, not my vital juices. I don't know why they did that little tippy tap dance before running across the laser bridge. Surely you can trust the villains.
What the hell happened in there?
Akano's 1 in 5 million. He's lucky to be alive. Zeta rays are deadly stuff, always fatal. How do you feel?
I'm okay. I guess I'm just tired.
Great, he's Superman and Earth has 10 years to live.
Maybe less. Zeus said the ship's gonna use K-Pax energy for power. K-Pax, key point air cooling stations. That means when the ship launches, all our systems shut down.
Oh.
You mean we don't even have 10 years?
Maybe not.
Nina.
What do you say when the good news is everyone on Earth has only 10 years to live, and then that's taken away? As we descended the halls, I tried to tear my thoughts away from world destruction long enough to concentrate on Akano. Is he going to be all right? What's this special power he suddenly has? And what kind of toll will it take on his body and his mind? I'd never felt so frightened or helpless. Well, maybe I have.
I've never felt this bad before. Well, maybe sometimes. Well, they just take all the drama out of that one.
So, our do-gooder scientists are out to save the world, and they've got that bitch from ITP on their side. No matter, they're helpless against us. But the boy worries me, and now more than ever. Who would have thought he'd be mutated instead of killed? Damn. 1 out of 5 million. Now they know about Meridian, so they'll be back. and I'll be ready.
$293 clear points. Rank A. A. Mission complete. Delaying your purpose, but the next one will be waiting for you. Yes, I will save the game. We got a lot of clear points here. Do. Let's save it here. I'm leaving the save points open just in case. I got all the way to end and I'm like, I need like 5 more clear points. And then run through most of it all over again to try and squeeze out that last drop of clear points. If it came to that, I would do that stuff offline. I wouldn't play through it all again on stream, probably.
We got a lot to do.
Usually I'd call for backup, but my backup's the enemy. I still have a hard time believing what just went down.
Me too, but it happened. And we've got to get to the bottom of it and do something to stop it.
Right, they're not getting away with this. They tried to kill me off with those whatever rays. How do I know what effect they're going to have on me? They may turn me into some kind of freak like Kondo himself.
You're not going to become anything like Kondo. He's obviously the result of long-term genetic design. Don't worry, we'll watch you carefully, son. At least we know what Meridian is, and that Hyano's the corporate connection.
Yep.
And even though Akarna's in danger, our immediate concern has got to be the immigration starship. If
Yep.
it's launched using all of Earth's K-Packs, we're doomed. We've got to find it and destroy it.
But it could be hidden anywhere. And besides, if they did launch the ship, where would they go?
The ship can't be hidden anywhere. Its sheer size dictates that it has to be kept in a vast area. If they have enough fuel and can travel for 20 years, they might be able to find somewhere to settle.
Yeah, right. The ship's crew and passengers would sleep in their cold modules for as long as it takes to find a suitable place for colonization.
I didn't even think we could do this kind of stuff. It sounds so advanced.
Yeah, many advances have been kept top secret since the creation of the International Star Watch program, banning unilateral launches.
Yeah, Star Watch. Because everyone was afraid that anyone who secretly launched a ship or space station would have the capacity to bomb other countries.
I'm impressed. The boy gets an A in political science.
Why do I get the feeling that it's his first one?
Yeah, all right. Let's get back to the
Damn.
immigration ship.
Right.
Star Watch might play an important part in all of this. If Meridian isn't an international project, it violates the pact and would trigger an alert to the other Star Watch members. And so far, it looks like this is strictly a plot by our government and Hyano Industries, which means that if the ship's launched, the other pact members would try to shoot it down.
Yeah, but how do we know this whole thing isn't an international plot?
We knew all of the chief scientists at the lab. And besides, the scope of this project demands that it be hands-on.
Yes, the further you distance yourself from a project like this, the harder it is to control. I agree that we should proceed on the assumption that Meridian is unilateral.
Okay, let's say it's only Hyano Industries and our government. So when they launch this giant ship, they're going to be attacked. So why do we have to do anything at all?
Because if a sprout like you can figure that out, they can too.
Navarro, is there anything they could do to prevent being attacked by the other members? Is there some way to cloak the ship?
Not a ship that size. Oh no. The only way you could prevent being shut down would be to attack first.
Yeah, you're right. That's a logical solution. Eliminate your enemies before they eliminate you. There's no way to hide a ship this size, but if a sneak attack were initiated against all the other nations right before launch, it'd be clear sailing.
That's impossible.
Not at all. I remember this scenario was used in many of our computer simulation exercises.
Yes, it is possible. They call the simulations doomsday drills.
Akano's right. You guys are a barrel of laughs.
If that is their plan, when they launch, they would deliberately set off a world war.
Damn it, those bastards.
That means we've got even less time than no time to find this ship.
She's got away with words, hasn't she, Navarro? But she's right. If we don't stop this now and that ship takes off, it won't matter that our air isn't breathable. There'll be no one here to breathe it.
It makes my beakers boil when I think of how we were tricked into contributing to this horrific plan, even down to the doomsday drill. Let me at 'em! I'm ready to kick some serious ass.
Now you're talking, Doc. I'm with you all the way.
Are you okay? Are you gonna be up to all of this?
Yeah, I'm with you. I won't let what happened to me slow me down.
We'll get to the bottom of it.
We promise. Now we've got to figure out the most efficient way for us to look for the ship.
So far, we know it's big enough to hold 20,000 people and figure it's somewhere close to the pagoda, or at least easily accessible to it.
Which means we've got to get as much information as possible on Hayano Industries, the man who runs it all, Ryuichi Hayano, and his chief of security, your friend Kondo.
I sure as hell would like to take care of that freak bastard Kondo myself. I'm just itching to get my hands on him.
No, you better stay away from there for a while. Poke around town and see what you can come up with.
And I'll look up some of my pet rats.
Okay, I know how to take orders. I'll do what I can to get some information without visiting my friend Kondo. Now let's get out there and find that ship.
Okay. Bum, bum, do, 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 do. Get a progress report. Made no progress so far. What about you? I'll be swapping out different people here. All right, let's do some shopping. Let's look around town. I got some junk to sell. 589. I'm doing all right. I need like 286 and change per chapter to meet the 2000. So we're a little bit ahead now. I just got to keep it up. Are you listening? Then I'll begin. Camels are palm calm. I don't know what that... There's no way that says Hayano Industries is inventing something amazing. I wonder what it could be. Some huge place around here? There's no such place around here. Oh, okay. Well, that answers that. There's nothing big anywhere. What are you talking about? Do you think there have been many small earthquakes recently? Is it some kind of sign that something is going to happen? Yeah, it is. Well, a large place where a large place where a something as big as a ship could be constructed. I don't know of such a place. Oh, I need bananas too. I'm fed up of eating horse meat. Understandable. Ohio Muramatsu Christmas sales. Everybody welcome. Excuse me. Pardon me. Thank you. Recently, I've heard strange noises from the ground. What is it? Could it be an early sign of an earthquake? Strange noises from the ground, huh? Remember one old clothes? Yeah, sure. What you got? Heat-proof suit. I got $6 grand. I got stuff to sell too. It's a big rank flag. Chinese mafia suit. Tiger suit. Bat maniac outfit. 20-year-old suit. Those are expensive. I could buy the heat-proof suit. Thermally protective suit. I mean, I kind of like that, but... Meow. Let's go sell some stuff. Let's see how much money we have. It's Excuse me, robot friend. May I help you? I wish to sell. Let's see, what do I got here? I could sell the lightsaber because I don't think I need both lightsabers. And that's $2,000. Where's all my stuff? Stone, emerald, diamond. This will be worth it. Geostone. How many do I got? I got 17. Okay. Emerald. How many do I got? I got 5. Great. Well, now we're rolling in the money. 3 diamonds. Woo! Okay. What do you got for sale? Shock absorber. Want to prevent injury when jumping from great heights. Special boots combining all protective capabilities. I don't think I could afford that. Which is funny because I think this is the only boot that I don't own besides the Moonlight boots, which I can't afford. Okay, well, we'll just get this for now. Just one is fine. Okay. It's so weird. Is there anything floating on the ground in here? Is there? There shouldn't be. I would imagine there is, but it'd be funny if there was. And I just take it. This is mine now. I thought I was stuck for a second there. Wouldn't that just be typical? May I help you? What you got? New fashion based on the old cowboy style. Shield jacket. Protective jacket that reduces bomb and laser attack damage 50%. Men's style jacket containing a small built-in parachute. Jacket with wolf mark. Those are expensive. I like that shield jacket, but that's a lot of my money. That's a lot of my money. Oh, I'll think about it. I don't know what else I really need to buy. The shock absorber boots were like one that I was eyeing for a while, and those were expensive. But if we're still doing like 3 characters, then that might be an issue. Can I get into this other side that says it's for ladies where they tell me no? Hey, that's the ladies. Okay, so she would have to go in there. Let's go. Let's look around some more. I kind of want that, like the heat-proof suit, but see that all this stuff is just for like the individual people. And this is where you get Navarro, which is funny that in order to buy armor, which is what this essentially is for Navarro, we have to buy it from some dude out front who's just selling old clothes. That's 4,000. But if I sold the regular lightsaber, I could get it. I could also afford the Batmaniac suit. But none of these, the heat-proof suit is the only thing that says anything, but that's also assuming that we have to, I am assuming we're going to have to go through fire again. What's that other shop? Do I hear something interesting? Yes. Fish face double trouble. But wait, there's more. What the hell are you talking about? Our eyes are both at the same time. Yeah. That would be funny if, like, we went through another mission, it was the same thing. Like, you're gonna have to swim, or you're gonna have to deal with electrical stuff, and you're gonna have to deal with this. I mean, anybody can wear the boots. Now I'm thinking about it, so that's worthwhile. I don't think I can afford anything this guy was selling. Big Magnum. A new type of gun. You can knock down a wall with it. Tempting. Dance outfit worn for dancing. Instant plate. I haven't used these, but I also know that using instant plates takes away from your clear points. So I haven't really been excited to buy them. That katana for 30,000. Do I need a katana? I've got a lightsaber. I've got a super lightsaber. Big Magnum was tempting. I mean, I think that the defense is better. Recommend the Big Magnum my father sells. It's a great gun. It's a secret that they're sold here. It's hard to get the shells, though. Do you sell them? Reload the antique gun. Oh, well, I definitely don't want to spend money on, like, a really awesome gun that is impossible to find shells for. That's not... I can't be excited about that. I probably will buy the shield jacket. Or the parachute jacket. Although, I don't fall that much. But who knows what we're going to run into. But taking less damage would be good. Becky. Still can't find her. Who are you looking for? Oh no, I'm lost again. My sense of direction is terrible. Tell me about it. You're bothering me. All right. Pardon me, sir. I got a report saying that very loud noises could be heard during the night. Please let me know of anything strange. She's just going in circles. I think she is. There have been many bad rumors about High-Own Industries. Okay. Is this where the trivia dude is? You heard strange noises during the night recently? Or is it just me? A large place, you say? Well, Pumpkin Hall is very large for a bar. I don't think that's it. It's you, isn't it? Aha, you're speaking to Sivero Taki. Let me ask you a question. There's a drinking place called Pumpkin Hall in the city. What's the name of the singer there? Oh, damn. Tim Burton. I remember because I kept thinking, the first time I saw it, I thought they said Tim Burton. Correct. Congratulations. Here's a present. 2 machine gun cartridge. Excellent. I don't like how you just hover around there. You weirdo. Let's go back to, if I can find my way. Yeah, we're here. We're going to go back and swap out with Chris and then see if there's any equipment that would make things easier for Chris. The boots, like I said, the boots help everybody, which is good. I don't know that aside from the heat suit that anything is really going to help Navarro. But I can't even see what her options are unless we're her. So we'll go back to the clothing store with her and see would they say anything. I'm trying to know what the shield. I think the shield was like 7,000. I have 9,000. 2,000. If I sold the lightsaber, should I sell the lightsaber? If I could come up with enough money, I could buy the heat-proof suit and the jacket. Not there. This place is kind of confuses me. I think I'm getting the hang of it. No, never mind. I'm going the wrong way. Up here, or was it to the right? Nope, this is it. I go down here. I took the long way. I'm just realizing now I didn't have to take the long way. I could have gotten here much quicker. All right. Get out of the way. I haven't looked at the options here. I don't believe for her at all, so I'm curious. I'm hoping that it's on the one hand, I hope that it's something mechanically functional, right? Oh, hello. I'm hoping that it's something mechanically functional and not just like, would you like to dress this character, female character, in skimpier outfits? Just because I'd rather have the character have something that will actually protect them from getting murderized in a fight. However, if it is just cosmetic stuff, I don't have to worry about buying it. So they both have their plus signs. Exotic Panther, leopard print suit, radical. Men's quality suit. Wow. Okay, I've got that. Flightwear, women's style jacket containing a small built-in parachute. Okay. Well, plus wetsuit with special thermal protection capabilities. That's 9,000. It's a wetsuit with thermal capabilities. Pumpkin suit. Pumpkin hall uniform like the ones worn by waitresses. I'll probably have to buy that at some point. Maybe. Or maybe that will help. Or maybe that is just another outfit. They all look the same. But also I don't think most of the details show up. Because remember Navarro had that 20-year-old suit and it just looked like a nothing white suit, and then you put it on and he's got like a cool print on the back. The Super Collection. I own Super R1 and R2 on Switch 1. Honestly, don't ever plan on going back to them again. I enjoyed them, but yeah, I could see that not having as much replay. The only upside to any of those games versus like the Super Collection is that I don't think the Super Collection is online multiplayer. But if that's not a concern for you, if you just want to play the single player campaigns on those or play couch co-op, which should work. Never play multiplayer games on the PC, like local multiplayer games like that. They're still very fun games. Because the NES games, the peak of Bomberman. I don't know, like Saturn Bomberman was really good. There's some good ones on the Genesis. Bomberman games on the PC Engine were pretty solid. But those are all about, like, even the Saturn Bomberman, while it is an evolution of it, it is beyond that. The other ones were solid as well. Super Nintendo is got to be my favorite, though. But I haven't played all of them, so I can't say for sure. The Super Hard games, stripped dumbed down versions of the old games. I thought they were okay. I mean, it is like, for instance, with the Super Bomberman series, as it goes on, they add more mechanics. They add the animals you can find in the stage and ride around, and all that stuff is mostly gone from those. They focused a lot more on the visual presentation, but on that, I thought they did a really good job. I enjoyed the music in them a lot, and I just had fun playing Bomberman. I wasn't looking for anything more than that, and it delivered well enough for me. And owing to how seemingly unsuccessful they were both like 50% off, like very quickly after launch. So I paid a decent price for them. I don't know, it's 9,000. What's special thermal protection capabilities? That's tough. It's a tough call. I'm gonna go back and see what else we have that's worth selling, because I'm really on the fence with selling the lightsaber. I'm worried that we'll sell it and then later it's like, if you had the lightsaber, you could do this. I don't know if that's the kind of game that would do that, but no, I want to sell. $50. What's worth money here? Small laser weapon, not very powerful. I mean, we probably could sell that. I'm not selling the super lightsaber. Never even used the flamethrower. Fire extinguisher is very useful. Hand bazooka, which I didn't end up using at all. But can be armored with up to 8 bombs at a time. So that is a grenade launcher. I suspect. I wonder if does it not take bazooka rounds? That's very weird. Carries through the hand bazooka. Yeah, I don't think it matters. So those are grenade launchers. It looks like a grenade for a grenade launcher. I think that's correct. Oh, these are worth a lot. Decoys are the blade boots. Special boots worn by junk blade riders. Do I need them though? I might. Heavy boots, especially useful in windy conditions. Oh, I wonder if I wore these. I don't know if I had those then. If I wore these heavy boots, could I have gotten through that wind section without repeatedly dying? Although I just froze the lava and that took care of it anyway. Army jacket. Oh, the army jacket is Navarro custom. I just start selling their old clothes since he's wearing the 20-year-old suit. Wait, that would give me 1,000. We'll just hold off for now. We should play a gotcha game. Got hooked playing on a Japanese browser. English option that we would play. Did you beat it, boss? Those clothes cute? I don't think so. I haven't seen them, but I'm not going to spend, because if it's a choice between like cosmetics and defensive items, I'm going to get the defensive items. I'm not sure if they look different. If money was less of a problem for me, I would be willing to check this stuff out. But as it stands, like, the only reason I had money is because I ground my face into a blender over and over again until I succeeded in getting the diamonds. And if that's what I have to do in order to have money to afford equipment, I'm probably not going to have a lot of money. I think there is a design flaw here. That said, most of the stuff that helps you seems like it helps a little bit, you know? So maybe it's not super duper necessary. All right, back to a Carno. What's up, Taku? Miss good Overblood. You missed me. Excuse me. You missed me dying over and over again. I can say that much at least. Saw the end of the blender. It was rough. It was rough. I was doing my best. That's the reason I thought there was no stream tonight. Yeah, I kind of left it. I mean, I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to stream tonight, so I didn't. I was kind of non-committal about it yesterday, so I don't blame you. The swim sequence. Yeah, we got through it okay. You know what ended up happening is I made the swim sequence way harder because I found that there was loot on top of the blenders that are in the water, and I got 3 out of 4 of them without too much trouble, but the 4th one just kept murdering me, and I just kept going back to shove my face in the blender over and over again. But after that, like, there wasn't a ton of swimming. After we got out of that area, it was just platforming, and then I froze a crab robot to death in the water. It's not greed. I need the money. You guys are all laughing at me. Look how expensive the stuff in this game is. I needed that money. I probably could have afforded more stuff if I got that last diamond. I just, you know, stopped wanting to die 100 times. Oh, we won't even have $2,000 left afterwards, will we? Containing small built-in parachute. Bomber laser attack damage by 50%. I feel like most of the time we're just getting killed by the environment. Yeah, I'll buy it. I'll buy it. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about selling anything right now then. Even come with a shirt. Man, this color scheme is awful. Credit is way too expensive. Yeah. Time to sell calendars like Markiplier. You gotta sell everything you can. I don't want to just start selling off I probably could afford to sell the lightsaber, but I'm a hoarder. I won't get rid of it. As long as I have inventory space, I'll keep it. We'll see where we're at next chapter. I would like to get that heat-proof suit for Navarro, but you know, he can deal with it. And if he can't deal with it, then, well, we're in trouble. And there's no getting around it. But that's why I make a save point for before we start the mission. So if it's really bad, you know what I'm saying? Like if I get there and realize like you absolutely can't get through it without getting this thing, then I have a way back. I'll talk to this guy again. This guy's he owes me. I gave him 50,000 bucks. It's a large place. Does it really exist? I thought that was a myth. I know, space shuttle. So the Shangri-La project was still going on. Nobody knows where it's being constructed. Okay, well, you know, give me my money back, man. Give me some of that money back. Give me like 3,000 bucks back. You can swing it. There's a treasure hunter called Figaro in the city. I guess I'd ask him. I think he's at the pumpkin. All right, back to the pumpkin. Well, it's not bad. We haven't been there yet today. To the pumpkin. If I can find the pumpkin. Pumpkin time. Yeah, stuff is pricey. Stuff is very expensive relative to like the kind of financial gains you can expect in this game. Primarily, it's just like all of the money that I got out of this was like very hidden. So you really got to work for it. Oh. Where's the pumpkin? The pumpkin wasn't far from this place, from what I remember. I'm going in circles, aren't I? There we go. Pumpkin time. Yeah, baby.
Hey, Figaro. Wake up.
How did I know it was him?
Come on. Well, maybe this will get his attention.
It's about to say, just lightly scald him with a lightsaber.
On here? Huh? Who are you? What's happening
happening to this establishment.
Wait, please don't go. I want to ask you something. It's very important. I was told you're a top engineer by a friend of mine, and that you might be able to help us.
Oh, I am a top engineer. So what's it to you, kid? What do you want from me anyway?
Just some information.
It's gonna cost you, kid. I don't know you. All right.
Beat him.
Who are you? Who sent you? According to me, there should be something mysterious hidden in the East Edge underground.
What is it?
Who do you think I am?
Okay.
I'm Figaro, and I can discover any kind of treasure anywhere in the world. There's no treasure which can't be found by me.
Well, considering that, you seem rather poor.
You know, at this age, it costs a lot to be with nice women.
Ah, okay, I understand.
All right, you win. I did find something funny underground.
Yeah?
It was right here in the East Edge. Oh, it was gigantic. Maybe 100 meters across. Oh, more.
Right here in East Edge, huh?
Yeah, right here.
Can you tell me more about it?
Yes.
Depends. What do you want to know?
Too much pumpkin
You
juice.
sure you weren't just, seeing things down there?
Oh, no, I'm a professional, son.
Okay, man, okay. Chill out. I believe you. Look, I'd like you to take me to the place where you saw this thing, all right?
I don't know. I'm not gonna make a lousy dime on this, am I?
You're gonna keep your work permit, aren't you?
You got me, kid, I'm all yours. You got yourself a first-class ticket to a private personal tour of the most advanced digging machine ever made.
Okay.
Wow, very impressive.
I invented it. The BTC 1000. Best digging machine in the world. I call her Betsy.
What kind of stuff do you dig up with it?
I dig for gold. Come on, I'll show you how she works.
Okay. Probably should have saved it. Maybe put the bottle down, man. It's just dumping his booze all over the computer.
125. 150. 200.
Yeah?
225.
Are you sure you're digging in the right place?
250. 300. There it is, I told you.
Right.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, it seems to be growing. What the hell's going on?
How big do you think it is now?
Why, it's at least 125 meters now. It increased 25%.
I see.
That big? Maybe... Could this be it?
Huh? What was that?
Probably.
Oh, nothing. Well, where is it exactly? Come on, tell me where the exact location is.
I'm afraid I don't have the exact location.
Huh?
I got about 1,000 mini sensor modules underground sending back signals. But I don't know where they are, because I had a minor explosion a while back that blew them miles into my tunnels. But I do know one thing, they're somewhere here in East Edge.
Okay.
Of course, where is another matter.
Oh, no. So it could be anywhere in the city. Wow.
Oh, okay. I know where it is. It's somewhere in the city. All right, thanks for nothing. Hello, dog. Wolf. All right. All right, well, I'm pretty sure we have the info. We have the info we need. Now we'll go back to the bar, and then we'll save, and then we'll see what they have to say. What? What? Where you going? Go back. No time for burgers. Which is not really true. There's always time for burgers. Come on. That's right. Take one wrong turn. Oh, shoot. I should have saved. I'm really bad at judging when we're going to get cutscened into something.
I found it. The problem is, he couldn't give me an exact location, but it's somewhere in East Edge.
Great work. And it all ties together. I found out that Hyano Industries have been importing special digging equipment and supplies for a huge underground construction project. They've been working on it for 5 years now, and they keep stepping up the workforce. They've been buying up exotic materials, usually only used for space flights.
It fits. I've been checking around, and I found a lot of underground activity near the East Edge main power line. They must be tapping into it for their project.
Of course. They'd need a tremendous amount of power for such a huge operation. They must be running machinery 24 hours a day. They'd have to have power on a continuous basis with backup generators ready for emergencies.
That's got to be it!
Good old Figaro. I figured he could find it. Problem is, that power supply could be tapped at any location for hundreds of miles.
Yeah.
I figured we were onto something, so I went ahead and loaded the computer with a holographic schematic of the city.
Yeah.
Take a look. There's 200 miles of subways and 400 miles of power cables weaving through the underground maze of the city.
Whoa. I never knew how much was going on under there before.
This map includes the surrounding areas close enough to be used.
How would they launch it?
Exactly, and that's what I was getting to. They'd either have to move it, which we can pretty much rule out, or it's going to be launched straight up through the ground.
Correct.
This narrows down the potential sites by at least 33%. That means we can disregard the areas in the downtown section containing the largest concentration of high-rise buildings. We've got to start searching areas that have little or no structures above them.
Yeah, but what if they don't care what's above them and how many people they're going to wipe out when they launch?
I'm sure they don't, but that kind of a takeoff could damage the ship.
Isolate the subway systems.
Yes, the subways!
Subway.
Right, coming up, there are 20 main stations and 100 substations in the local area.
Hey, I missed something here. Why are we looking at the subways?
They'd have to use the subway system to carry people and supplies to the construction site. It's the only way they could work on something this big and still keep it a secret.
Okay.
This thing is buried somewhere underneath the city. I believe the subway tunnels will lead us to it.
Yeah, now I get it. That makes sense. The Rat's Own Railroad.
Well put, but we've got to find a way to figure out exactly which rails those rats are using.
We've had fugitives disappear down there for good.
Wait a minute. Look at the section marked D5. It looks like all of the routes converge on it at a certain point.
Yeah, D5. That area used to be the central docking point for all the trains. There was a large plant there that supplied equipment and dealt with routine maintenance. But the plant was torn down. It was never reopened because the trains were all fitted with new state-of-the-art modular replaceable equipment and maintained by one central remote-controlled computer that monitored all other systems.
I remember reading about it. The computers were made by Hyano Industries.
Yes, I remember that too. The technology was very interesting to me.
What do you mean?
The technology Hyano was using for its new computer system was a practical application of one of the systems my team was working on in our government lab. Hyano was using remote-controlled devices that, when used to full capacity, could help maintain and even man ships into outer space. I had forgotten all about it until now.
So, now they've got an underground area that everyone's written off as dead and buried, no one's gonna even think about poking around down there. It looks to me like they must be using Area D5 to coordinate all of their supplies. I mean, it's perfect, because the main power lines are all routed to converge there. They've got a steady supply of power for construction and access to all of the subway lines.
But as you can see, there's no access to Area D5 now.
Yeah. Then what's your point?
We may not be digging deep enough. I'll bet the construction's going on right under Area D5.
It might be so.
I didn't know that.
It's not an unusual thing.
Now you're talking. I say we go there right now and bomb the shit out of Area D5.
Okay.
The ship and the guys responsible for this are buried underground forever.
We can't chance it. We have no way of knowing if the ship's rigged to explode if it's damaged.
Not only might the ship be rigged to explode, but it could be rigged to set off explosions all over the city, or all over the country. Who knows how far they'll go to protect this thing?
Oh, yeah.
They're right.
Oh, yeah.
It would be much too dangerous to try and destroy it. It's bound to be booby-trapped. No, we have to find some way to get into that ship and disable it. And we've got to do it in some way that doesn't jeopardize the lives of innocent citizens.
Wait a minute! I've got it! We can disable the anti-proton core. It'll take them weeks to get it back up and running.
Great. Let's go sabotage them.
Okay, I'll pull together the equipment necessary at my end. The rest of you get what you need.
Okay. Could you pay me now? Because you haven't paid me, and I could use the funds. I think I have everything I need. Usually find, like, ammo and health-wise, usually find enough stuff on there, but that probably won't last forever. Another game we never heard of. You know it. It's Overblood 2. The sequel to the hit game Overblood, which actually, it's a really interesting game that was not released in North America, only Japan and Europe. But it's pretty interesting. You get the action sequences. It's full 3D. Pretty good, like 3D platforming, at least for the time. Decent puzzles and stuff to work out. Just very long cutscenes. They could have trimmed it down a little bit, and you can't skip the cutscenes. So if you die and have to reload, you're stuck watching the cutscenes again, and it's a little. Yeah. But otherwise, like, the story is interesting. I'm interested in the plot and where it's going. I just wish they would speed it up a little bit. Payment is the freedom of the earth. I can't pay my bills with freedom. I can't buy my groceries with that. You tell my landlord that his rent payment is the survival of the human race and see if he'll stop the eviction paperwork, you know? Apparently the pro tag one bartender. Oh yeah, it's him right here. Yeah. Raz Karsi. Kind of. So the funny thing is that in this one, his story is that he was a scientist along with Navarro over here, the Wolvie Wiley. And they had their memories wiped along with the third guy who gets abducted at the beginning of the game. And they're trying to figure out what project they were working on and how it relates. And they just discovered that this corporation's building a ship to take a select few people off planet when the oxygen runs out in 10 years. But also the ship will take the energy for the oxygen generators, so they don't even have 10 years. But also the only way they could get the ship out without getting blown up by other countries is to start a world war before launching it. So they're like triple doomed on Earth now. But so Raz Carsey in the first game, we escape, but it's a clone of Raz Carsey. And the real Raz Carsey turns into a meat monster and plummets to the bottom of the lab and gets blown up. No mention of that. This guy is just like the scientist. So it's not like, it's referential to it, but I don't know if it's a retcon or who knows. The whole game's camera controls are reversed. Yeah, sometimes you have an option to change that, but not always. But it was like the default all the time. What I don't like is, so in this view, this is the right control stick moving the camera. If I go into first person view, suddenly it's the left stick. And I can't move or do anything in first person view. Launch the attack. Clone Con, yeah. We really don't know. Pretty sure the landlord would let everything burn rather than not get payment. Yeah, absolutely. The smiles of the people are your payment. There ain't nobody smiling here.
Okay, now, which one of you is going to go?
Well, I want to send a Carno because he's got the best equipment, I guess. I don't really know. I don't know why I would send somebody else. Well, I don't know. My inclination is to send a Carno. Let's get the shield jacket. Yeah, his equipment is the best. I don't know if it makes a difference. I'm just going to go with the Carno.
I think you should go.
All right, don't worry. I'll take care of him, Doc.
The problem is that he's
Careful.
dumb.
It's going to be dangerous down there. But you're in luck. I've got something to help locate the anti-proton core.
Yeah? He doesn't even know what an anti-proton core is.
Snooper, robot bloodhound. Perfect for this job.
Snooper, huh?
Hello, Snooper. I like the name.
I think we're back.
But does
Looks
that
like
thing
the
really
connection
work?
dropped out for a minute.
All I have to do is program him to find anti-protons, and you're in business.
We have a robot named Snooper. I think that's all you missed. Yeah, OBS dropped connection for a second. It said, nope. Somewhere in this subway, there should be an entrance to the depths of the earth. Well, where is it? Well, where is it? Okay. Start that new save. Okay. My save's here. The save screen makes me think of Resident Evil 2 for some reason. That's really similar. Oh, he's not getting zapped. There's a laser gate. Go into it. Stand on the rails. I'm sure they're fine. That's right. Get out of there. Let me just rifle through the trash real quick. Get. There's a trash can. Come on, I can see it. Can't believe I had to stand on top of the trash can to bend down and pick up garbage from the trash can. It's at like chest height. I couldn't just reach out and grab it. I have to actually stand on top of it to collect this stuff. Get on there. Get on there. Get on the garbage can. Oh my God. Oh, they're just hand grenades. Just hand grenades hanging out in the trash. Well, well, well. I guess somebody just decided to waste some grenades. You know, in this household, we don't throw hand grenades out. They still have so many uses. You can't just throw that in the trash. He's sleeping, not a care in the world. What's this? Subway key card. He'll never miss it. It's a dangerous part of town. You know, it's a dangerous part of town if people are throwing away live hand grenades. Like, it's so dangerous that, like, these grenades aren't going to do it. They're just weighing me down. You know what I mean? Like, if you just find a bunch of guns on the ground, that means that, like, it wasn't worth it for someone to hold on to them, which means the problems are something that guns will not resolve. Get up there. Get up there. Oh my gosh. I can't believe this game demands that I stand on the trash can, and then it makes it really fiddly to get on there. Here, I know what to do. You son of a bitch! Oh my God. I can't stand on the garbage can. There's stuff here. Give it to me. Jesus Christ. What the hell? Why was that so difficult? Why would you do this? Seems the door does not open, at least not from this side. How do I get in here then? There's a good card reader. Okay. I'm also open with this. What? Okay. What? Why did it open that one all the way down there? Is there a key card reader down here? Who designed this? What madman put this together? Top of the garbage. George Costanza says it's okay. As long as it's on top. It's still on the paper. Don't waste a good eclair. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. You need all of this loot. You need all of it. I probably shouldn't stand on the tracks. I have a feeling that any minute now a train's gonna race through here and crush my skull. Oh, the slow down. Too many polygons.
According to the map, D5 should be right about here. I wonder how they get to it. Huh?
Oh my God. Oh. It's happening. What are you doing? Okay, good. Like, why are you just staring at it?
Wow. So that's how they get to the ship. An underground subway system. No wonder they've kept this thing hidden for so long.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna get run over, but no, I guess not. You know, we're not out of it yet. There's still time to get run over by a train. Are we going to be on a train? Could I fall off the train? I don't know where I'm going, but it seems I have a little time before I arrive. Until then, I'll take a look around. Okay. Nowhere to use it. Well. That wasn't worth it. Come on. Come on. Where's the screams? Where's the agony? I wanted to hear a man cry out in agonizing pain as a train rolled over his legs. And instead he just slowly slumps over going, ugh. At least Overblood 2 had like really amazing deaths. Like you could tell they were horrible deaths by the way they screamed and howled. I gotta say this, it's just, you know, yeah, you need to know. It's important to know before you get in a stressful situation. What happens if I fall off this train? Because it may affect, you know, your decisions. Oh, I got to get on this trash can again. I've screwed myself. The other ones weren't too bad. Subway. Never know how good a game is until you hear people screaming agony. I mean, that's the truth. You want to know that some games, like, that's most of the game is just like, how can we get this guy killed? That's what the first game was. The first game was really good, but the best aspect of it was how hilarious they were when they died. Oh, look at that. First try, baby. Make sure that gravity control is on. Do. No, the red sad man. He looks so disappointed. He does. All right, let's get out of here. Remember, you want to tilt the camera so there's the least polygons on screen so that the game will run more performatively. More performant. Because if I look that way, everything starts to slow down. Bum, 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 bum. Piece of candy. Give me my candy. Give me my treats. I desire them. I crave treasures. All right, we'll save here. Bump, bump. And then onto the train. And this time I won't fall off. Unless I fall off, it won't be on purpose. You have to go back and watch the first 3 videos of Overblood 2 and miss them. It's a lot of like fairly long levels and then a big cutscene and then getting lost in the city.
According to the map, D5 should be right about here.
Yeah.
I wonder how they get to it. Huh? Oh.
This is what I was saying, that Akarna was dumb. He said through the whole briefing that they're like, of course they would use, we're tracking the subways because they would have to use subways to bring personnel and equipment in. And then he's like, oh, a train. Oh, that's what they mean.
An underground subway system. No wonder they've kept this thing hidden for so long.
He's like Zoolander, but why male models? Oh, I get it now. The train runs on the tracks. It seems like a pretty badly secured operation of some joker like a Carno can just hop on the train. Just rinse my hands off in the molten hot lava there. There it is. Oh, am I gonna get decapitated here? That would be fun. I don't know if there's a duck button, is there? I don't think there is a duck button. Oh, that was much better. That was the action I'm craving. Poor Carno. I mean, he lost his head, so nothing of value was lost. He doesn't use it except to talk, and that's not really helping anyone. So, in my opinion, losing his head is about as detrimental to his well-being as chipping a nail. Like he's not using any of it. He doesn't unless he's like Samson, and his wild haircut is the secret source of his power, and that's what it is. It's not his head, it's his scalp. Because his hair has been separated from the rest of his body, no longer has the power he needs to conquer the train.
Huh?
I can't save on the train either, apparently. I'm not sure what I do. But I'm riding the rails there.
Wow. So that's how they get to the ship. An underground subway system. No wonder they've kept this thing hidden for so long.
It's a magical koi like Conan O'Brien. Oh, there's a timer. just clipped it just a little bit. Just I at least want to get off this train. You know what I'm saying? I want to get this train. I don't Now I'm kind of worried what the timer is counting down. House of Villas, so many death events. I think I remember seeing like clips of that and then being very confused about what it was because I was having some trouble finding like information on it. And I was like, is this a game? Does this exist? Because some of it I watched, I was like, is this even, what am I looking at here? And I just lost track of it. I could never find, like, I don't know why. But for whatever reason, when I saw clips on YouTube, like, it seemed like conflicting information as to what exactly it was and where it could be found. On Steam, link in the Discord. I'll take a look at it.
D5 should be right.
I don't know if it was like an early access thing or what, but it was like nothing would come up when I looked for it. And it was like, is this just like an animation project? What am I looking at here? So I wrote sort of a horror game, movie Hellraiser. I haven't heard anything, really like anything more about it, except for people posting like death scenes from it. I'm surprised that's something that I probably should have found on Steam and would have added to my wish list, unless there was some reason not to. Supposed to be getting a train? I don't know. I don't know what the timer is counting down at all. I'm assuming we have to go somewhere. We may not have to do anything. Or we may have to, like, go disarm something. Woo! Oh, there's something down there, too. Okay, we're safe. Nope, pick up the thing. I don't know which way we're going now. Backwards. Oh, well, clock's almost up.
It's incredible.
I think there's... Oh my god! That train just fly off a cliff? It did just fly off a cliff. Oh my god. It's a magical hover train and we're just floating out there. We'd be so dead. For the timers just to tell you when you get there. I think that's all it is. Underground factory, the control center.
Mr. Walker, are we going to be on schedule?
Yes, sir. The telemetry systems are up and running. Redundancy systems are being installed, and we're programming strike coordinates and loading nuclear ordnance.
You will move things along as quickly as possible, won't you, Walker?
Yes, sir.
Oh, they're getting the nukes ready.
Walker.
Sir?
I want you to tell Mr. Hayano that because of the complexity of the telemetry systems, we will be a few weeks behind schedule.
Sir?
I want you to use the time to check and double-check the systems before we deliver anything to Mr. Hayano.
Yes, sir. I understand.
He's gonna get shot by Hayano. He's gonna get choked out. So I just set him up to die. I swear that's what's gonna happen. No, the Galactic Railroad, 1990. I think it was 90. I think this was 98. Amazing. There really is such a place underground. I really can't believe it. When you find the ignition coil, destroy it by exploding the plasma bomb. Okay. Is there still stuff on the train? Or did I miss my chance to get the stuff on the train? Oh. Well, I don't know. I don't think it's worth reloading the save for that. Oh my god, the ground is so sparkly. How can I see if there's stuff for me to pick up? It's so shiny. This time, yeah, that's the countdown. Wait, the challenge there is that all of the pipes that you have to dodge or jump over are coming from behind you, so you have to watch behind you while also like trying to move forward, so you don't just fall off of everything. Although really you just got to move straight, but there could be things shining out there waiting to be picked up, and I'll never know. Do, 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 do. This music's kind of cracking me up a little bit. Just looking for anything sparkling. Could be. It's a real needle in the haystack. There's gonna be nothing here. Hey! There was something there. It wasn't down where I thought it would be amongst all the shining lights, but it was there. Do, 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 do. All right, I think I gotta pull up my robot friend. What is that? Money, money, money. 50 credits won't buy me jack. I'm not even sure if that's enough to get a horse meat burger. Plasma bomb. I thought I had like a little robot buddy that was gonna help me find this. What happened to that? What happened to my robot pal? Do, 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 do. Strange. It's made to rotate by some kind of arm, so there's no other way than breaking it. It looks pretty solid. Okay, well. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, never mind. So I need the hand bazooka for this. Will the hand bazooka even do it? There's another one over here. Maybe I need to go find an arm. It was worth a shot. I press the colors in the right order. We're here with the lightsaber. I don't think we have to press colors on it. I could be mistaken. I think it. Ooh, piece of candy. There's red key card. We don't even have an option to like press colors on it. That would be a reasonable assumption if we even had like that kind of option. So that's got like an arm. Were there doors down there? There must be doors down here. Oh God. There we go. Always tilt the camera away from it. That's so funny to me. I mean, it's the 3D is like overtaxing for the system, but Dr. Hauser had the same thing, that there are a lot of areas in the game. That was a 3DO game, which is even less like, well, no, it's well, I guess it's less capable, but there's some like really impressive 3D stuff on the 3DO. But Dr. Hauser, there's parts of the game where you can only get through it by certain camera angles, just because using the wrong camera angle reduces your frame rate so much that you can't even move. Boo-doo-doo-doo. There's nowhere to use it. Must be somewhere to use it. Did I miss a key card entry point? Did do the first Xenoblade on Wii? I did not. I do that occasionally, but honestly, we're doing so much, and that system was impressive. Yeah, I mean, even on modern systems, like modern hardware, you'll have like stuff that gets overloaded. Which is, you know, I don't know, like on consoles, I kind of understand, but I also think that we're past a point now. Like, this is the PlayStation 1. 3D was still new. Like, I'm not going to hold it against them for this. Modern PC gaming, though, I feel like there's just no excuse for not, like, getting stuff set up properly. There's a door there. There's some stuff in it. Am I going to have to use the hooks for this? I am. What do you mean there's nowhere to use it? I want to go to there. I need to get up there. It's right there. What do you mean? I'm hitting the wrong stuff now. Can you just hook from down there? No, because it if it says there's nowhere to use it, like you're just kind of stuck. No, that's... Okay. Bert. Yeah, with the way the hook works is that it decides, like, there's preset places you can shoot. So if it says there's nowhere to use it, it's just saying, yeah, you can't use it here. There's got to be a way to get up there, though. Let's see here. I take less damage from a bomb. Oh, it did it. $2,000 credits. And we didn't take a lot of damage from that either. Well, now this is a viable strategy. I can just bomb my way through areas. Well, now I've got a key card. I don't see anywhere to use it, though. Let's try shooting that door again. Never played Nintendo Next Gen Zelda games of the older system with the launch on both. I imagine it was similar, though. I don't know. I played Breath of the Wild on the Wii U, and from what I recall, the performance was fairly comparable between the Wii U and the Switch. I like did everything in that game on the Wii U version. All right. There we go. That was it. Just a hand bazooka. I had to guess this is the gate control panel. Yes. I could open it with this. Right. We just need a bigger gun. Not the color store. Yeah. Nope. Two rocket jumps. Yeah. Sometimes you'll see stuff and it looks like it's a puzzle, but when you interact with it, it's just like, huh, looks like I need a thing for this. Like, oh, okay, that's just decorative then. There's the robot. What? What's wrong, Snooper? I guess that his reaction means something is nearby. We got a bottle with oil. Bat. Battle Android Trooper. Well, get up on there. You can do it. I believe in you. There you go. There's nothing there. But it'll get me to over here. What? No! You fool! There we go. What am I doing up here? There's nothing here. Just want the treasure. Some treasure. Treasure. A diamond. It's not usually $1,000 right there. Is there something inside here? You better believe there is. Can't believe that's the primary function of the gun is to break windows. Key for operating trailer. There's a fixing point for the battery. The battery is not in. Okay. Oil. Or else oil tank is empty. Okay, well, we'll get the oil in there. Let's see. Okay. There's no nozzle in the oil tank. There's oil. Okay, we just need to find a battery. Remember last time, insert the key. Somewhere there's a battery. Where's battery? Where is the battery? Boom, boom, boom. Do, 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 do. Let's just give the key a shot. Through the key. Turn that switch for the platform. Oh no, it still needs the battery. Okay. Where do I find a battery? So much just blows stuff up. If it works, it works. These look like they open. And they do. Well, it's like when you order like a toothbrush off Amazon and they send it in a refrigerator box. You needed that whole shipping container for one key card? Yes, freight was cheaper. Magnum shell. Okay, well, I don't have that. I got that. I wonder if I can get into these things or blow these up. Interesting. It's probably in there, and I probably have to go the other way. We'll try it over here. Probably only the door will explode. Oh, these do just blow up. Okay. Great. And this is battery, correct? No, it's grenades. Okay. Well, never mind that. I guess we'll just blow all of these to hell. Okay. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Okay. Well, we blew it all up. And to my chagrin, there was no battery in there. Well. I don't have that battery, do I? It would be embarrassing if I already had one. Juice can, subway card, plasma bomb, red key, diamond, bottle empty, silver key card. I've got the energy clips. Could I just put an energy clip in there? Do, 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 do. Now I gotta go all the way down here for a battery. Oh, I'm about out of time. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. Everything sparkly. Any candy down here? Oh no, that's just the card lock. This is just the Z fighting. You see that light there? I bet I die if I go in there. I've got a silver key card and red key card. Okay, we'll save it here. I've got a couple key cards. Looks like that's where I'm at after this. Gotta head to bed. All right, it's going blurry. Yeah, same. Probably McFly Cloud gonna do it. You know it. He will get the job done. It's such a goofy game. It's really good though. It's really good. I'm really enjoying it. Stuff like being able to completely skip a boss fight by freezing him out of his water supply is truly great. Getting nailed by pipes, smashing your brains out on a train. That was very good. That was very good. Is every level clear point the same amount of points? No. So the clear points are, I can break down based on this website what it says about clear points. Clear points and rankings. We award a ranking in an episode. 2 key factors: amount of clear points and the amount of time taken to complete the episode. Clear points gained. Collect an item, +2. So it's worth it for me to pick all that stuff up. Defeat an enemy, +1. Defeat a boss, +5. Destroy an item. Shooting glass, +1. Extinguish a fire, +2. Burn something, +2. I should burn stuff. Deducted. Game over, -5. Hook shot, -2. Really? I didn't know using the hook shot took that away. Use a recovery item, -1. Ouch. Reload, -1. Use a grenade, -1. Damn. Use an instant plate, -10. That's why I haven't used instant plate. Burning yourself doesn't count? No, apparently not. But that's why additional bonus CP to collect during each episode in the game, detailed below. But that's why I don't restart the level. I just reload the save, because you don't gain that -5. Let's see some points here. Put oil in the platform tank is 5. Jump from power generation turbine to first security system, 5. Oh, I got that. Episode 3. Target clear time 31 minutes. We'll see about that. I've been able to hit the good clear times and get good rankings because when I die, I'm just like, I'll start over. It's fine. It's fine. Burning myself should count. All right. Something's getting burned. It should still count it. All right, let me flip this off. Save skimming works in the end. It does. That's why if it didn't work, I wouldn't do it. Okay. My cords are all like tangled up here. Anyway, that'll do it for Overblood 2 for tonight. I'll be back with more of this next week. But don't go anywhere just yet, because it's time for Snow Bros. I got weird double audio on that again. These cables just become more and more of a mess every time. Anyway, we're starting over. We're gonna do two stages. I'm not gonna do a timer. We're gonna do 2 stages, or 1 boss. And the goal is to not use any continues. So I need to not die. Trying to get, here we go. I was trying to get all of them like all in one go here. Well, I lived. That's what matters. You get extra bonuses if you get all of them in one go. You probably know this. It's just tough to do so. Almost. Oh, I got the speed up though. That's what matters. Okay. And that's it. 2 per. I know they go very quick. It gets longer as they go. But it's easier for me than trying to manage the timing. Because I also found like the game's very short. If I ended things a little bit sooner, I would probably just see if I could race through the whole game. It would probably be half an hour to an hour to get through the whole game, depending on how many times I died. But I don't have that kind of time most nights. Let me see who is live right now. If I can direct you to somebody else's stream. We can check out Pedals. Was he playing Dishonored? Music Hot Takes Dishonored. I want to check out Routine. No, you can go to Pedals. Pedals has been, I've seen Pedals quite a bit. That's fine. It's short. Yeah, it's the like Bubble Bobble levels. Like got a little bit more involved and would take a little bit more time than that. Some of these are just like they go through very quickly. But like a lot of these games, the challenge isn't like just to clear it out. Like you want to clear it out with the most points possible while also not dying. I don't know. The game's fun. Anyway, this is Pedals. He is playing Dishonored. Also talking about Music Hot Takes. We'll see if he talks about any of the stuff that we were talking about when he dropped by and asked earlier. There's also she probably then a brief intermission there. Oh, I didn't see that. I'll copy another one there. Put another one there. Just promo all kinds of stuff here. This is Anoshi's quirky commercial collab, which has a lot of people that you probably know because most of my audience comes from other audiences. Who's in here? GP, Jay, and Jack. Woodsman Jack, Annandale, not Crookadell. Crooked Gamer, I don't know, I combine those two. I'm going out of my mind. And Ditzy and Kaz. It's quite a crew on there. I did one with them last year. It was pretty fun. Some of the commercials they sent were really weird. YouTube notifications continue to suck. Yeah. Well, so I'm looking at the subscription page, but like, who's live? Okay. And then right in the middle, it's broken up with a bunch of shorts. And then after that is another row of people live. And it's like, get the shorts out of here. I'm trying to see who's live right now. I'm not looking at who posted a short. I do not care about the shorts. Anyway, that's it for me tonight. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thanks for watching. Hope you're enjoying Overblood 2 as much as I am, and I'm enjoying it a whole lot. I will be back tomorrow night for more Santa Fe Mysteries Sacred Ground. If you caught the first one, you definitely won't want to stop back again for the next one. It's an FMV mystery solving game. I'm excited. I had a lot of fun with the first one. I'm hoping I can crack the case this time, maybe a little bit more effectively. I learned some things after the first one, so we'll see how we do. But it's a very neat looking games. I never hear anything about. I just kind of randomly stumbled on it looking at River Hill Soft stuff. So very excited to check that out. All kinds of good stuff going on this week. Make sure you come back around for some or all of it, whichever you can. Otherwise, you all have yourselves a great evening, and I hope to catch you again on the next one. Until then, so long, everybody. Bye-bye.
Go!